Good?
You want me to get you some food?
Yes, please.
What would you like?
Just a burger and fries or whatever you got.
I don't think they have a burger, but they have like, I'm not sure.
Chicken fingers.
Chicken sandwich fingers?
Yeah, I don't care. It's just something basic. I saw the waffle fries. That's the big one. Thank you.
I shall wait till he says his opponent. The Yoshis are coming out. Oh my God. Lionheart, Chris Jericho's here. Oh my God. Please retire. All right, folks, here for the Classic Tetris World Championship Northeast Regional. It is 2:15, so we are asking for call times to be met. We will need number 1 seed Dangler versus number 16 Maria to come up stage, and we will need number 8 Morlando and Weston on the lower stage. So that is Dangler, Maria, Morlando, Weston. Please come to the stage area. Dangler, Maria on the top stage. Morlando, Weston on the lower. Ideally, higher seat on
The left. The left from the stage.
Maybe the right? Is that the right? Or
It's the.
have a seat. We'll figure it out. Sit down. Sit down for a minute.
Yeah. Can we get this camera to extend over the wall? Look at the wrestling match.
Don't you want to see the gameplay here?
I imagine everybody's got their own controller at this point.
Weston's got to use
Okay. Yeah. Who is 8 and who is 9?
Orlando's 8.
It's WESTEN.
W.
Huh?
W.
last ton. Hey, we got a $50 donation. Where we get that from? Thank you, thank you. Do you have the matcherino page up? Sandra Miller from Connecticut and Tetris Ranger. Ah, so that must be Mom. Thank you so much in the audience. Thank you for the donation. Okay, that's fine. We can just start with. And then, do you know how the scoreboard works for the playoff? You've used mine before? Okay, yeah, it's just lower score for the losing score that it auto calculates.
And I got it.
The what?
I put in this conditional formatting on the feeling that it automatically knows what.
Right, it should have been there. But
Yeah, or it had that, but it also takes the bracket automatically.
yeah, that should have been there, yeah. So,
It didn't before.
okay.
Might have been a previous version.
Okay, because I tested it, but I didn't really like test it. But
I tested it
Cool.
so I could find Maria usage.
Yep. Perfect.
I don't have auto count for this, but it'll be easy. That's just for the players to be able to say, oh, it came in full.
Right. Oh, yeah. So who was doing comms on these first? Was
Kairos, and I don't
Kairos?
know who's barely.
Okay, because I'm trying to save myself, so.
I don't have that much of a voice, so I'll stay out.
No, go whatever one you want.
Did we switch over yet? Yeah, we're
Yep,
switched.
we're switched.
Yep.
What time we got?
220. You told Maria 9 for 2:30, so.
I did.
I-
Well, 2:30 start, right?
Right.
Somebody
Maybe-
told her 2:30.
Yeah.
Maria's talking.
Who's is Maria? That's not her sister. Who's Maria? Some random that came.
They're teaching up there.
Yeah, you told me that, but I didn't know. Martha was telling me that. I didn't know random.
Is Kingsman in the house? Of course I'm in the house. This is my home, baby. This is my home. This is where we hang out here. I'm hanging out with Kairos Final Cut. What's going on, Kairos?
Hello, hello. It's a pleasure to be here on the CTWC channel. My first time on the official.
So now you're official. Now, not only are you wearing the official jersey, but you're officially now a commentator for CTWC. Isn't that crazy?
I'm a little overwhelmed by how crazy it is, but it is an honor and a pleasure, and I'm so happy to be sharing a space with so many wonderful, enthusiastic folks. Yourself, all these players. Dangler with 6 max outs in an hour qualifying period. I don't know what the official record is for max outs in a given period of time, but I feel like that's got to be a contender.
Yeah, I'm sure Wingfire is probably in the chat going to dump that like any second now because that's all he does. But yeah, no, we got Cairo's a very unique setup this year. We went 16 players. We wanted to get as many people in the bracket this year as possible. You're going to see a lot of different skill levels, and you're going to see our number 16 seed, Maria, just make it in like towards the end. Kind of was a late qual and just put up a good score enough to squeeze on in. Now I got to play the top 4 finalists at CTWC. What a treat, huh?
I mean, the great thing about playing players at that skill level is it gives you an opportunity to really exceed your own capacity in a competitive scene, and it's really even that much more special when you set your own new records in that high competition context. It's really great to see. We had that at some of the local events in New York when Eric ICX or Tristop shows up. That just opens up so much runway for players who have not achieved those heights to do something really incredible in an incredibly memorable context.
So we're going to be in for a treat. We're going to get started in about 5 minutes. So players, 5-minute warm-up, please. Your final 5-minute warm-up, then we will get this underway. Very excited to see a lot of Tetris, and I'm very excited here, Kairos. I'm going to see Bidwell versus Spavar. That will be a slaughter.
It's always good to see the legends of the past continuing to prove that they still got it, as we saw in stellar performance, 2 max outs and 960, 980 kicker or so for Spavar earlier.
No. I was about to announce that. So I was about to announce that. Yeah. All right, so players, the rules are going to be very simple since we have an extended bracket. The first 2 rounds, level 15 and 18 can be selected. So for your lower skill players, you won't feel like you're being destroyed right away. Level 15 and 18 can be selected. Higher seed will choose first. This is best of 3 for the first 2 rounds. So round number 1 and round number 2 will be best of 3. When we get to the semifinals and finals, we will go to a best of 5. So keep that in mind. Again, level 15 and 18 can be selected. Higher seed will choose on games 1, 3 if necessary. Lower seed will choose on game number 2. We're going to get started in a few more minutes. 5-minute warm-up. And, of course, SPS, yes.
The action is so hot, they called the cops on us.
Did they?
There's a cop over there. It was just like standing over watching. It's like,
It's like, sir, you're inciting a riot here. We don't want to have fun.
nah.
Right here in CM, let's go.
Alex in chat says he's just here for the dangling, and we get it.
But I would just come for the dangle too. Also want to shout out, we have matcherino going on. Got $156 in the matcherino. We got a couple of contributions. Everybody's contributing with those codes. I see you, Tack. I see you with that code, baby. But big shout out, $50 contribution from Sandra Miller. Let's go. Thank you very much. $50 going into the prize pool. Again, folks, if we get to $500 into the matcherino, we will be able to pay out the top 4. The winner of the RetroWorld Expo's Classic Tetris Northeast Regional will receive $500 directly. But we're going to add more money on top. Let's pay people, man. Let's pay them for their hard-earned work. So, again, minimum, if we get to $500, we'll pay all 4 top players. Let's go.
All right, Kingsman is approaching. Gonna count him in. Kingsman counting folks in, giving them the read-through on the rules.
Yo, Hartford, Connecticut, I gotta say, I have been doing this for years, and I have never heard of PS5 chants at a wrestling show. So I can tell you guys are gonna have some fun. Let's hear it one more time. PS5.
I see Staffron coming to the convention from New York. That was the trek I just made. I did this through two, not one but two commuter rails rather than the Amtrak. And I managed to beat a bus that left an hour earlier than I did via commuter rail.
Ladies and gentlemen, making his way from Ecuador, Hartford, Connecticut, this is Eric Johnson!
All right. Players have been read in on the rules.
I think we're ready, right?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your CTWC Northeast Regional 2024 Tournament! Woo! This is our first part of the bracket. We are getting set to move over. So we're just going to wait. I got to switch over the scene. How am I going to do that? Come on, King. Let's switch on over so you can see all four players. We got number 1 seed Noah Dangler going against number 16 Maria. Number 8 Morlando versus number 9 Weston. Winners will play each other immediately after. Best of 3 begins right now. Kairos and crowd. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
And the Buko chant lives on as we have a strong start coming up. Dangler Tetrising. Gotta say, after watching some of that deep kill screen run, almost seems nice and relaxing. Maria getting a little bit high. And that is going to be an early top out. Game 1 goes to Dangler. All right. Do we have a ready from both players? What's the rule on Kingsman's incrementing the seeds? Oh, and Lando is going to have an early top out. Weston taking game 1 on the downside of the stage. We have a ready on top of the stage for game 2. That'll be 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And game 2 on top. Starting it in on level 15. Get a little bit more of a run coming up. Are we ready on bottom stage?
Weston hasn't chased it down.
Oh, he has. There's a chase down going. Okay. Weston is still chasing down the 70K, and we're gonna see how this plays out. Meanwhile, up top, Dangler getting a little bit high. Tetris for Dangler. Weston covered, open it back up for business. And boom, Tetris completes the chase down to take game 1. Appreciate the corrections in the chat. I am a little bit excited. I wasn't wrong, I was just premature.
It happens. This is your first time here. We're ready on the bottom, so we're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris for Morlando and Weston. We're going to get a restart there. And we have a top out at the top. Unfortunately, Maria done at 42,000. Dangler, 80,000, will win in a sweep at 2-0. So congratulations there to Dangler. All right, Weston and Orlando, if you get increment, we will fix that up. It's our first day on the job, fellas. All right, your players are ready to go. Go ahead on the bottom. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
They're done with the you guys are good.
You'll hang out there,
Yeah.
Hang out there. All right, Maria. So the match is over, so you're free to go then. Okay. Thank you so much. If you wanna keep playing, you can keep playing on these over here if you'd like. Okay. See if I can get them.
All
See if I
right.
can do this right here. I did it right. Look at that. I did it. Kairos, I did it, man. I got it right.
Outstanding. And now we got this lovely full screen on this match here. Neck and neck match we have. Ready to start trading those leads.
Orlando slipping up a little bit.
So some nub and alternating burn shelves.
You know, Weston's never going to let Orlando live it down if he wins this one. Oh, my word.
Weston transferring to the right well. Tetris for Lando. Lando open for business. Very close competition. Weston with a nice sloping build. Ready to take it as soon as that bar comes. Lando keeps pouring them on. Weston getting a little bit of traffic up near the top of the board. Oh, this might be tough to dig out.
What a play by Weston to get that piece over to the right side. But this is a tough board. Oh, what a tap over. Oh, Weston. Oh, with a finish over the Z
Impeccable
piece.
survival skills.
That'll do it.
Did not
And
quite clutch it out. And more Lando.
I hear the crowd. You can't lose to Orlando. You hear that already.
This brings it up to 1-1.
All right, so players, go ahead and increment your seed. So go ahead and increment. We are 1-1 here, Kairos. That means it's a decider already. The first round, we're going to have a decider.
Quenching my thirst for decider early on in the match.
Both players are ready to go. Let's do it. Kairos into the decider in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Similar builds and Tetris for Lando starting us off. Beginnings of a perfect game. Always nice to get the first 4 lines as a Tetris.
You know, I should shout out a couple more people here at Kairos because the matcherino's increased now. We're at $219 and change there. So we got $13.37 contribution from Adam Irish. It's a good friend of mine over in the Isle of Man, if you can actually believe anybody who lives there.
Thank you.
$50 contribution from you, Kairos.
Why not?
Oh,
Why
you're so
not?
generous. You're so generous. Thank you so much, my doppelganger.
Gotta take care of the players.
You do. You absolutely do.
Ooh,
And right now,
tough
Weston's
hang
got to
for
take care of this
Weston.
board. Oh, my God.
Coming up on the top, it is possible to clean this out. Will be quite a masterful dig. Open for business. We really need something on that left. Oh, my goodness.
Just say open for business. I know where you got that from. Ding dong. We getting a customer yet? Not yet, but Weston. So, what a tapper here. I've not had a chance to watch too much Weston. I know he's been playing in some type of competitive classic Tetris, but I'm getting impressed here, Kairos.
I'm also very impressed. Lando opening up quite a lead, but Weston demonstrating extremely high-level survival. Dirty triple, not
Oh,
quite.
a little aggressive. I don't know if that was meant. Oof, oof.
Ooh, bringing it down. Ready for the tee. Oh, and that's going to do it for Weston.
So Orlando going to survive a scare. He'll win 2-1. And his reward here, Kairos, he's got to go play Noah Dangler next. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? So there you go, folks. You can see the crowd cam. See all the folks. Good old friends there. Got a nice large crowd here at RetroWorld Expo, Kairos. Everybody waving on. Hi, everybody.
Beautiful day to be inside playing video games here in sunny Hartford, Connecticut.
I'm sure you are, yeah.
So we're going to see Lando versus Dangler, it looks like, next. We'll be finishing out the group with Orlando versus Dangler. Dangler having put up some incredibly strong performances in recent CTWCs. 3.8 million PB, 16th on the overall leaderboards. Orlando, 1.08 PB, 191 on the ELO list.
Yo, RetroWorld, you guys having a good time today? I like that energy. You guys ready for one more? Let's see if you get it one time. Ready? The following contest is scheduled for...
That's a version of gym where they're practicing some wild tucks, it looks like. Man,
Those are some wild tucks.
What you can do with Tetris Gym is quite wild. Practice very specific skills.
And Kairos, before we get the next one going, I got to give another shout out. $319 now in the matcherino, thanks to a $100 contribution from my friend Tacky.
Thank you so much.
You're too kind, Tack. You are awesome. Thank you so much for that contribution. We're at 319. We're getting too close to our goal, but of course we don't stop at the goal. We can go over 500. We can go to 600. We can go to 700. We can go to 800. We can go to 900. We can go to 1,000. It's over 9,000. I want to say that later today.
That would be sweet.
Let's beat Montreal, everybody. Come on, we can beat Montreal easy. Forget about them. $5,000. That's no sweat here. Connecticut.
I mean, someone just go over to Mohegan Sun and double it right now.
I mean, listen, Connecticut tax laws. Maybe you can get that as a write-off. I don't know.
I mean, it's only a matter of time before it hits the sports books.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, there you go. We're hearing Orlando, I will take revenge on you.
People are swearing revenge here.
All right, so players, go ahead and create a seed. Dangler, if you can create a seed, please.
All right.
All right, players, exchange your good luck, have fun. They are ready to go. Kairos, let's do it and count them down.
3,
2, 1,
Tetris! And Buko from the stage and from the audience all at once. As we
You gotta love hearing the Buko chants.
Couple L shapes in this start.
Shout out to my boy.
Lando going for the Quaidwell style. Ooh, split double burn.
Shout out to my boy, Mr. Matthew James Bucco. He's currently visiting family in South Carolina. He's golfing right now, Kairos. Would love to go golfing again with my friend.
And another excellent sport.
Well, for those that actually like it, right?
I mean, you know,
I don't know.
I have to say commentary. I prefer the Tetris commentary to the golf commentary.
Well, that's true too. I could never be a golf commentator. That they wouldn't allow me. Too much noise.
I mean, we'd have to do the commentary style very differently if this was golf rules.
Oh, indeed.
An excellent dig
Oh,
going
there's
on
a
here.
bell there. My ears perked up there, Kairos. I was like, ooh, what? Whoa.
I mean,
That's why I love Hartford. It's so much fun.
Nice Tetris is building Dusty, just a little bit dirty from Orlando. One off the bottom.
Just a little dusty Tetris there.
Not quite dirty, just a little dusty.
A little dusty. Dangler 121, Marlando 84,000. Another one for Dangler. Go to 144. You know, Kairos, you're a big fan of classic Tetris. You followed these players, especially Noah Dangler. What, as a fan, as a viewer, what do you make of Dangler as watching him and how good he is with the stacking and the pacing of the block game?
I have to say, Dangler, when I believe it was 2 years ago when he made his real breakout run in CTWC, and I mean, everybody from the moment that happened, we were like, who is this kid? And we're very glad we asked that question. We have been very pleased with all the answers we've seen. Among those answers, look at that tuck right there on the top there.
Oh, yeah.
Like, keeping it very clean. I mean, seriously, again, I mean, Wingfryer might already have the answer, but is six max outs in an hour some kind of record in contention? I mean, not too many people pull that out on demand.
No, especially when, you know, we're just showing up maybe 30 minutes before. Got a little. There we go. Should we get back? His computer probably saying, "Oh, is it time to update?"
It looks like we're seeing. All right. Stream integrity in place. We've got 252 on Lando's side, 286 for Dangler. And like setting up that multiple tucks in a row that way, you really have to be thinking about keeping your board adaptable from two angles, not just one. And that's a strong skill set, deep skill set Dangler's had on display this time.
Yeah, no, it's something he's been making sure to keep work on. Of course, he's a big student of the Stack Rabbit, the Tetris Fish, a number of different things. He very much studies up on all of that. And I really took his game to another level. He had a top 8 finish in the 2023 World Championship, and then really coming so close. You know, he had to play Dog in the semifinal of the World Championship, and Dog was here earlier saying Noah Dangler will win 2025. I don't want to hear any other questions about that. And so that kind of tells you what Dog thinks of the Dangler.
I mean, evaluating up close is better than anything I can give you. I will say last year, between Tristoff's performance and Dangler's performance, dark horses have a real strong chance, real stronger showings every year. I mean, what rolling has done as far as the diversity of the place, of the scene, it's just, it's a real gift. It really is.
Right now, it's a gift that Orlando's keeping up with Noah. Noah's had to do a lot of digging. You can see on his face, not happy with the piece sequence and the placements. Oh, Vitz from Noah. Oh, my word. I mean, what a cheeky one at that.
As we saw with Svavar, Das is definitely not dead and keeping pace with Dangler in an older style.
Well, Orlando makes a tragic misdrop.
That's going to be a little bit tough to dig out at this height.
And that'll do it for him. Orlando cannot go past 423, 724. Dangler at 445. We'll take game number 1. GG.
Seeing some questions in the chat. I believe Dangler did do a couple 19 starts during quals.
He did many a 19 start, I believe. Players are ready to go, so let's count them down for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Strong starts coming straight out the gate. Not quite simul Tetrises, but keeping good pace.
Did you say pace, Kairos? That's Dangler's favorite word. Pace, 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 pace. It's not a curse word anymore, guys. There used to be many years ago when I came here in 2019 for the first time. The word pace was banned. People didn't want to hear that word. It was a curse word. Now we love it. We encourage it. We encourage people to say the word pace.
My exposure was largely with Jonas's stream, where it was definitely something that people threw around, and pace horns in the chat. If people still have those emotes handy.
We got Vince here watching along. He loves the jams pumping in the background. Yeah, you know, Vince. We got the wrestling going on. You know, that's my favorite. So they got the entrance themes walking into the squared circle as combatants are about to do battle, much like we're doing here. Kairos early days, 117 to 122.
All of this cheering that you're hearing is definitely happening for these people that you are seeing on your screen.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you need to pay attention to what's happening in front of you. That's the most important thing. You're down 1-0 to one of the strongest players in this game. So we'll see if you can at least maybe squeeze one out.
Dangler with a beautiful flat build. Knocking down a Tetris, keeping excellent parity, and ready for one more. About a 2 Tetris lead.
The worst thing to see is those 3 long bars in a row. Yeah, Marlando's jawing about that there, Kairos. 3 long bars in a row. He could not use any of them because his board was not ready.
I mean, he could build the Tris top, that long white left column.
All right, Marlando's got to get that right well open. He's waiting for the long bar. Here it comes. Tetris from Marlando. Clutch on his chest there. It's like, woo!
Ready again.
That got way too spicy there.
It's a relatively high bar game, 30 bars, 29 bars with the second piece, 25. So high bar game. Solid proportions. Safety triple on Lando's side, very smart.
Got plenty of viewers watching this along. Oh, we got another contribution here, Kairos. Another 100, it looks like, flowing in. Who was it? I got to go check.
Robin Bidwell.
No way.
That's what it says. Maybe one of us.
We got Robin Bidwell with a $100 contribution. Ooh! We're closing in, Kairos, on that 500. The King had said we can get to 500. We'll pay top 4. Marlando now got to get to 400,000. His board is trash, and he's done. Here, his run at the Northeast Regional is over. Noah Dangler, no sweat. 406, an easy day for him. We'll give him his second heart. Best of 3, brutal. But it is the format chosen, and that'll do it. Congratulations to Noah Dangler. You'll move on to the semifinal. I don't think people had any doubt about that. There we go. There's the bracket scene. You can see right there, Noah Dangler now moves on to the semifinal. And he's going to have a nice long break here, Kairos. He can go do whatever he wants. He can go play Street Fighter 2. Because I know Kafka's Cat waiting for the King. We're going to rumble in a little bit. There's Kafka's Cat right there. There's the Kafka's Cat. You see, right over there. How dare you want to rumble? We're going to rumble real soon. Don't you worry. King's just got to handle business here, and then I'll handle the business with you.
We've got Group 2 coming in at 3 o'clock. Getting ready with Coal Bucket, Tetris, Ranger, Svabar, and Bidwell.
Oh, man.
In the next group.
Svabar's going to give Bidwell such a beating. I'm here for it. I can't miss it.
I mean, you know.
Oh, my God.
These matches are a spectator sport for a reason.
All right, so folks, we are going to hang here. I'm going to see if I can get a Noah Dengler for an interview. So sit tight, Kairos. You sit right there. Entertain the crowd for a little bit. Let them know about Matcherino and all that good stuff.
Absolutely. Well, as Kingsman has let us all know, if we reach 500 in the Matcherino, which is surprisingly close, only not like $81. If we get $81, we will be paying the top 4. The top 1 will still be from the Retro Gaming Expo. We'll be receiving $500, but we would love to pay more of these players that have come so far to compete their hearts out.
Indeed they do. And I'm here, Kairos. I got the number 1 seed overall. He probably made it the easiest day ever in Tetris. Noah Dengler's here. Noah, so glad you can come out today.
Yeah, I'm really excited to be here.
You ditched the SATs to come over here because it's easy money, right, bro?
Yeah, I was signed up for the SAT, but then I realized Hartford was the same day, and I hadn't really studied for the SAT, so I was like, well, let's go to Hartford.
Let's go to Hartford. You hang out with the King, Bidwell, and you got to see some friends. You got Cole, you got Bland, we've got Spavars here, 3-time European champion. You know, I know Northeast has been a very interesting event. You get kind of different skill levels coming out here. Out of the top 6 that you can see, so we got Cole, we've got, as mentioned, Hydrant. Which one of them seem to be like someone you'll be fearing if we get to those finals or semifinals?
Both Cole and Guafi are they're on the rise. Hydrant too. Hydrant has a lot of experience, but I'd say Cole and Guafi are very fast, up-and-coming players, which I would be scared to face.
I'd have to agree. I mean, we got potentially you and Cole in the semifinals. That could be a final any year. So certainly it'll be interesting. We got Hydrant and Guafi really on the other side that would have to battle it through. So I think either way, we're going to see a fun final one way or another and a great semifinal too. Any shout-outs you have, Dengler?
Shout-out to Kafka's cat.
Yeah, it's a shot. Well, you know what? You better get that shout out real good because he's about to get his ass whooped in Street Fighter 2 by me. All right, he's been talking trash online. And you know the King doesn't take trash, so we're going to settle it in a few minutes. I'm going to whip his ass real good. I could say that on this channel. It's fine. So, Noah, you know, you are a top 4 finalist in CTWC. You've talked about the benefits of what Stack Rabbit and Tetris Fish have done. Like what, for some of the players here today that are new, you know, we got a lot of new young rollers and tappers and whatnot. What would you advise them to do with Tetris Fish or Stack Rabbit?
You can do the puzzles pretty easily. Those are pretty fun. They take like 30 seconds per puzzle. That's pretty much it.
So definitely you're high on all that stuff. Kind of get your brain to analyze real well. Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Perfect. So Noah, you got quite a break now. You can take your time. You got a break. We'll see you later for the semifinal today. Congratulations.
All right, thank you.
All right, that was Noah Dengler, ladies and gentlemen, number 1 seed overall. Woo. And we're going to get set for our next group of 4 shortly. Hang in there. More action to come. Ranger? 13?
And even if you do not contribute directly to the Matcherino, there are those coupons available where if you head your way over and just say, I want to redeem a coupon, that's 25 cents. That gets us that much closer. We would only need, let's see. So we need another $80, so 8 times 4, 80 times 4. we get 320 of you to do that, then that'll get us to our 500. It's over here. Paris Final Cut. Guafi. Excellent performance.
Guafi joining the commentator booth.
Guafi has jumped in on comms for a moment. Taking a look at these warm-ups, we've got Tetris, Ranger, and Cole up top, and Chris Bidwell and Svavar on the bottom. There we go. Svavar, a new resident of Stew York City, recently joined us on this side of the pond. Very happy to have another heavy hitter. Matcherino up to 420, very special number. Thank you, Summerburst, for bringing us to that very special number. Summerburst, a modern player, I'm hearing from Zempro.
Cole's stressing out. He's very nervous. He's so scared.
Do you happen to know Tetris Rangers PB? Tetris Rangers PB, do you happen to know?
No idea. You get exclamation point PB, Tetris Ranger. I don't know what his Twitch is, but
577.
577 is PB.
577 PB for Tetris. Cole with a 2.3 million PB. 38 on the ELO. That on the ELO, yeah.
38th on ELO is great.
420, hey now, well, if you want to make that even larger, you should donate to the matcherino. Add some more matcherino if you want to donate.
Only $80 left till we are able to pay out the top 4, in addition to the payouts for the top 1.
There's also a 25-cent coupon, I think, if you had it.
25-cent coupon.
I don't know how many are left, but
I don't know how many are left, but let's try and get that number down to 0 left before it gets too late. Kingsman coming up, making sure everybody's set. Getting ready with the seeds. Yeah, no, we've installed at 420 on the Matcherino for a minute, which, you know, it's a beautiful number. We love to see it, but we would love to see it get even higher. Svavar and Bidwell taking the selfie.
Zempro, volume a little low. This is not Zempro on the mic. Also, I'm a little far away, so I need to get closer. I hope this is better.
Yeah, no, you really got to eat these things.
Gotta eat them.
All right, the Yoshis are out. Yoshis all around. Is Cole going to play with a Yoshi balance? I mean, people try and say that Tetris is a game about balance.
Literally.
Take it as far as it can go. Everybody set up with seeds?
Yoshi Strat's goated, says by DJ Mr. Borrow. Hello. Hello, Andrew. Hello, Summers.
All right, we have readies from the top. Waiting on readies from the bottom.
They are putting in the seeds.
Once they're set up. All right. Svavar waiting for the ready. Yeah, you know.
Count from
All
five.
right, let's get it going. All players ready. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And the T-Tuck set up on top, playing out very well.
Cole is not playing on rolling. He's going to play some DAS.
Oh, Cole's going to dash this out? Wow.
And
Oh,
he's gonna
and
do
the
The
Vits.
bits already.
Throw your bits for the Vits in the chat. You know you have to do it. I don't make the rules. I just obey them. Svavar with, sets up the well. Tetris ready. And Tetris for Bidwell and Svavar. Almost a simul.
Cole get a little uncomfortable on the top, gonna have to switch back to rolling temporarily. Meanwhile, Tetris Ranger is in trouble already, topping out at
A
5,000.
quick hang.
Cole is good for game 1. Oh my god.
All right, Cole takes game 1. And that is game 1 for Cole. All right, players, increment your seeds. On top. Players on the bottom are playing. Keep playing.
Svavar and Bidwell, a little bit of digging action.
Yeah, just about a Tetris ahead for Svavar. Okay, we have readies on top. All right.
You count
Top bracket, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Svavar with an eye spin.
Juicy line spin.
Gotta love the line
Gonna
spin.
wait out the square instead of taking an L spin.
But that gets him close. Gets him Tetris ready with 2 pieces. Always a good plan. Rebuilding a solid double well structure. Bidwell's gonna need to do some quick cleanup to reopen. He's getting the pieces to do it. Really needs the bail from the bar.
Needs that bar.
And there
There's
it
that
is.
bar
Tetris for
and
Bidwell.
another one.
Quaidwell with a split double. And that board is once again healthy. Performing CPR to bring that board back from the edge of death.
Oh, Tetris Ranger in trouble. Okay, gotta go Tetris.
Tetris Ranger needs a tuck. Other way. Brought it back under control. Cole running about a Tetris ahead on the top.
Tetris Ranger kind of wants
Svavar, that Tetris brings the lead to over 100,000 points. Commanding lead. Bidwell's board is very clean, though. Ready to come back.
all players are clean. Svavar with over 100,000 point lead. Bidwell.
Definitely commanding at this point. But Bidwell's board, nice and flat, nice and accommodating. Really getting the L's and J's he needs. So, you know, building those dependencies are working out okay.
Got Colebug with the cheese.
The cheese
fish.
grip.
The cheese grip.
146 to 87 up top.
Tetris Trainer setting up for a dirty Tetris. Gets a dirty Tetris. He's excited about it. Everyone's
So
excited
dirty.
about it. And gets a Tetris. Tetris Ranger, believe it or not that far behind from Cole. Around 2 Tetrises behind.
Cole opening up similarly commanding lead up top.
Oh my goodness, Cole.
Svavar is ready.
Cole, you gotta be careful, man.
Svavar has some dependencies to work through. He's going to go Quaidwell. He's going to go for the Quaidwell.
Svavar not afraid to set these up. He's open.
Ready for the center well, and Quaid
Just
Tetris.
dropping an S in the process, though. He likes having the tuck in there.
Bidwell's going to need to do some really quick
Oh,
maneuvers
Bidwell.
to get some survival through this.
Oh,
and that
shifting.
L hang.
That jade piece not gonna. Svavar gonna take game
Oh,
number
that's going to
one.
do it.
So both the top seeds not letting up. Showing why they're top seed.
And Svavar takes game 1 on the bottom. Blayers, increment your seeds.
Oh, Cole's a little misshift. Another misshift from Cole.
Cole with some experimental builds. Take down that roof. We've got readies on the bottom. All right. Bidwell and Svavar. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Kokon mic is not on.
Okay, my mic feels on. This is Cairo's final cut. Are you hearing me and
Hello, hello.
and the other com? Possibly Guafi is.
Can you hear me
coming in
now?
low?
Can you hear me now? All right. It should be fixed.
Test one,
I
two,
hope.
test one. Speak.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
We can hear you here.
Well, we didn't before, so I think I fixed it.
All right. Tetris for Svavar and Bidwell Tetrising back, neck and neck on the bottom. Up top, coming in on the 100 lines mark, 313 for Cole, 261 for Tetris Ranger. Cole continuing with some highly technical tucks. Waiting for that bar, gets that bar, 338, crossing the 100 line mark. Svavar takes a triple to keep it open. Tetris is.
Here now, just not close to the mic. All right. You really do got to get close to this thing, huh?
Thank you for the troubleshooting, Kaylor. Much appreciated. $365, $387 now. So close to Tetris ready. And boom, 120. Looks like we're set up for a high 400s transition for Cole.
This is where Cole can really capitalize. Knows how to play at the faster speeds. Cole has switched to rolling. So now he can show his full potential.
Oh.
No more messing around.
Well, hey, you
He's
know,
gonna
when you
transition.
when you change play styles right around the transition, you know, you have to expect a little bit of a bump or two. Nothing Cole was unable to handle, of course. We're going to see a quick transition to a completely clean board.
Midwell's board also a little messy. Could use a little. Well, actually gonna.
Oh, and
gonna plug it
Tetris
up
Ranger.
again. Oh,
gets
Tetris Ranger is
a
out.
little bit hung on the left side. That is a second heart for Cole. And
Cole has moved on.
that is game. Cole advances in the bracket. Let's give it up for Tetris Ranger.
Played well.
Well fought matches. Meanwhile, down on the bottom, we're approaching 60 lines. 231 for Svavar, 135 for Bidwell.
Bidwell just can't get clean. Has been digging for a long time.
Very solid scores. Just need to, you know, why not? Why not play with half the board? Sure. Okay, clean it up.
That's gonna
Open
be
her
fatal.
up.
Could use a bar over there or a square or anything else. That will work just fine. That piece is going to work as well.
That double well strat pays off for Svavar, keeping it open. And here we are on the bottom match, 144 to 283. Bidwell having a little bit of survival issues up top. Can we make this dig happen?
This is fatal. Yeah, he's not going to get anything
absolutely.
over there, and that's going to be it for Bidwell.
Absolutely no quit in Bidwell, though. Svavar
Will
gets
face
the
gold
next
bucket.
heart and moves on into the bracket. Let's give it up for Bidwell. Svavar moving ahead. And
you guys
let's
hear me
have a
still?
look-see at the bracket. We just need to update Cole as the winner of Cole and Tetris Ranger. And then Cole and Svavar. This is definitely a rematch that's a match that's happened before.
We also have some new people in chat. Hello, Kaylor. Hello, DJ Mr. Boro. Hello, Richie. Hello, Ronkley. Hello,
Thank you for the
Summerburst.
GGs, Kaylor, on behalf of all the players.
Booscop, Shadow Knight, and of course Nightbot. Can't ever forget about Nightbot.
And listen, I love seeing that 420, but I would love seeing a 520, or I would love seeing one 420. And if you want to make that matcherino number go higher, just drop a matcherino into the chat, redeem a 25-cent coupon. If 3,200 of you do that, we're going to break that 500. 320 of you do that, we're going to break the 500. That'll be real nice. I'm admiring the OBS scene that's all set up here. Really pro. It is true. It is true. That is Discount King over there.
Gold bucket just
Yoshi lending their support to Cole. Yoshi strats work for Scooty. Maybe they can work for Cole. Maybe they can work for you. Do what you got to do. All right, we've got a ready on Svavar's side.
Cole is going to be ready soon. Taking pictures.
All right, Svavar with a 119 PB. Cole with a 38 PB. Let's get ready for an excellent competition. We've got readies from both players. All set up with the seed. Okay, let's count it down and begin this match at 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Oh, we've got a little bit of synchronized Tetris gaming going.
Cole with the adjustment.
Always nice to see it. Strong sloping left builds. Cole taking an early safety triple. Svavar drawing first blood as far as the Tetrises are concerned.
Only imagine what's going on the other side of this this wall here.
We have a wild wrestling match happening with introductory sound, theme music, and as has been correctly identified, Discount King's been commentating over there. But we have the original on our side. Cole stacking up real high, real aggressive, knowing that, you really can't take chances. You got to squeeze those points out where you can. And boom, Tetris for Cole. Svavar still taking an early lead, and another Tetris right back.
Discount Kingsman.
relatively low bar game, though still on the early side. Not 9 bars in the set so far. The 17 S pieces. Always a little bit of a bummer to have S most.
That was a nice adjustment by Cole for the T-piece to tuck it in. Cole is ahead, but also ahead in line, so they are on the same pace. Svavar putting up a fight against Cole so far.
Ooh, Svavar had to plug the well.
Svavar with a T-spin set up.
Hits the T-spin. So ultimately satisfying. No garbage involved. Cole has a little bit of a hole, but definitely can be played around. Burn it down. Oh, gets the J in.
Someone said Kingsman entered
and
into the
bringing it
wrestling
back
event?
down, taking the lead just by a little more. Tetris and a half about. Running away with it.
Someone asking if Kingsman has entered into wrestling event. I hope. I wish.
I mean, we could only hope. I mean, we have a notional battle of the announcers going at all times.
We could ask the organizers to be like, hey, can we fight someone?
We can make it happen. Hey,
you can get a fight going on.
Cole bringing it down to very strong, very sturdy. Couple lines ahead. Scores still quite close. Svavar playing with just a relaxed, calm consistency. Going ahead and Tetris for Svavar.
Did Svavar move to America? I think Svavar was always in America.
Svavar, he is an Icelander by birth,
and
he was in Denmark until very recently. Moved to New York earlier this year. New York City is very happy to have him. Adding to the mid-Atlantic talent pool of Tetris.
Nice. The Corian adjustment, you call that one.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, Tetris for Cole.
Cole ahead in lines.
And behind
about a
and
Tetris
score.
and a half behind, though. Svavar taking a nice, consistent approach. Yeah. No, it's been an absolute joy to have that energy and that energy from that era continually enriching the New York scene. Very happy to have that strong East Coast presence. Svavar getting a little bit spiry.
So was Cole for a second, but got the right pieces to get out of it. Cole, nice, utilizing the burns.
Good.
Svavar.
Split double burns. Keeping it manageable. Got to keep it down.
Gambled on getting that long bar out, gets it.
Unfortunately, it's not going to score a Tetris. This is definitely an opportunity for Cole. Crossing the 100 line mark, 381 to 363. 386. Cole retaking the lead, but pace pretty much a dead heat. Vits. Bits for the Vits.
Love to see it.
Gotta donate. I don't make the rules. But instead of donating bits for the Vits, you could go to the matcherino.
I think there was a slam so hard on the wrestling that the camera shut off. Because the wrestling is really close to us. It's literally on the other side of this curtain.
I mean, we're just doing our best here. And boom, Tetris for Cole. Keeping it aggressive, keeping it ready. Svavar has had a little bit of a dig to do, has to really lock in. Cole transitions 485.
We have some problems with Svavar's cam. It is transitioning. One more line.
Slightly more traffic on the board than you want during a transition, but this is definitely manageable for both players. Getting high up on the midpoint. Svavar is meeting the dependency needs.
Making quick taps.
Meanwhile, Cole is just opening it up. Pour it on the gas, 415 to 585.
Svavar in a lot of trouble. Needs stuff to the left. Barely gets that over. Can't get that D over.
Oh.
It's not going to be able to do it. Cole's going to take game number one.
And Svavar tops out. Cole takes game one.
Svavar Svavar was putting up a fight for the beginning of level 18, was putting up higher scores than Cold Bucket. But Cold Bucket able to capitalize on the level 19 speeds.
Very, very competitive match. Players, increment your seeds.
They are ready.
We have readies from both players. All right. Call up one game. Let's get ready for,
Another
bring in
Yoshi.
another Yoshi
That's one.
entering the chat.
Calls 5
All right.
Yoshis up there.
We have readies from both players now for real, and all of the Yoshis. And let's go with 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Another L start. Not quite as much simultaneous builds, but love watching it come together that way.
Nice 5 and below there for Cole.
And looks like Cole will be drawing the first Tetris. And that's the thing, the early match, the early parts of a match, you know, you just cannot give up against someone with the late game potential of Cole's strength of rolling. But as we saw, you can still, like, 18 still matters, folks. 18 still matters a lot, even with the heights that have been achieved in recent years with new playstyles being unlocked. Seeing some strong, calm consistency from both players. Svavar Tetrising. Nice tuck on Cole's side. Back-to-back tucks.
Also,
a little bit of a modern build. We going to see the hit? No, not quite the opportunity. But open for business and the Tetris.
Also, be sure, don't forget about the matcherino. If you want to donate, !matcherino. We could use some donations if you want to support these players. I think $500, and we will pay out the top 4. So another $80. If you have an extra $1 in your pocket, you want to donate that, !matcherino, and you can donate. And there are coupons, so you can get 25 cents in for free.
You can use those coupons, get us from 420 all the way up to 500, and then the top 4 players get paid out. And we would love to get 19 coupon codes left. Okay, so we can't do it all with coupon codes, but I mean, that's like $4 right there.
Yep, that is correct.
No, it's like $5 there.
That is accurate math.
Almost exactly $5. So let's see it happen. 421. Thank you so much. Let me see who that was.
A little concerning from Cole. Oh, Cole Bucket.
Oh,
Cole is rolling, so
that's going to be tough. It's going to be a real tough dig. Svavar has a chance to open something up real here.
He can't fill in those holes. Oh my goodness.
Cole tops out. We do.
Svavar with a chase down.
We have a chase down.
262,000 points is what Svavar needs.
Another 50,000 points, about 2 Tetrises and change.
But Svavar
has
also
a couple spires, but
also putting some
making
holes.
It happen. Some alternating burn shelves happening. 218. Just about 40. 2 Tetrises. Double is strong. Another double. 223 to 262.
Oh, we're getting this down. Very nice. That tee's perfect.
Another double, and a Tetris.
10K
more.
points.
10K more for the chase down.
Could use literally 2 triples could do it, or just a bunch of singles, but it's going to go for the Tetris.
Open for business, and
gets that Tetris.
Boom, Tetris for Svavar, and that is game 2.
Svavar still got it. This is not best of 5. This is best of 3.
And we have readies from both players. Okay, everyone get ready to sip on your D-cider in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
We don't have cider, but we do have, I think this is nutmeg, like a container of nutmeg for the winner.
And let's acknowledge some contributions coming in on the matcherino. We got Game Scout with $2.37 as well as a coupon redemption. Thank you so very much.
We love you, Scout.
We got Sup Daft with a direct contribution of $10. Really appreciate that. And another coupon redemption from Wingfryer, bringing it on down. $4.34. It is less than $70 from being able to pay out our top 4 players, which would be an excellent, excellent thing, because got to take care of the players. Don't take care of the players, we don't have no sport. Svavar with a strong, aggressive, sloping build. And Tetris for Svavar. Cleaning it up and back down to the bottom. 80K to 114. Still very early. Both players very organized, and Tetris for Svavar. Cole ready to answer back. Cole taking a moment to recalibrate board health up top. Miniature tree strat, perhaps.
Cole still could use an L to tuck in there, or maybe a square. That'll work too.
Possibly a misshift, but recovering. Chance for Svavar to capitalize on the traffic. Still clean, open for business, Tetris ready.
And I think Cole's going to build off of row number 3. Yeah, is Tetris ready? Waiting for that bar.
Ooh, Cole might get a little dirty. And dirty Tetris for Cole.
He's going to keep going dirty. He's going to stay on this column or row.
Svavar practicing some high survival skills.
This is a best of 3.
And 222 to 187. If we can get some actual bars here, Svavar can start running away with this. Some excellent survival from Svavar's side. Unfortunately unable to capitalize on the bars, but keeping it open, keeping it ready. Ooh, and a square tuck and a Tetris. Patience pays off. Cole maintaining a relatively strong lead, 275 to about 239 now. $300K for Cole at the 80 line mark, just about.
Guafi has made way for the pro to come back in here with you, Kairos. And for an exciting game number 3 to Ciderville. Man, these best of 3 formats, Kairos, they're brutal. They are brutal. But they give people any ability to make a statement, a way to get into another part of the bracket. Anything can happen, man.
And anything can happen. We are looking forward to see. I was looking forward to a strong, highly contested match, and I am very, very pleased with everything I'm seeing so far. Here we go.
Underline marker has been reached on Cole's side at 383. Svavar at 317. Tetris to go to 340. 100 lines also met.
Definitely a strong lead, but by no means insurmountable.
None whatsoever.
Tetris for Svavar, keeping that consistency up. Only a Tetris behind at almost a dead heat in lines. Svavar showing off some excellent tucks to keep board health up. Bit of a J dependency filled in with the line. Cole with the extra wide double well set up. Svavar Tetrises. Gonna come in neck and neck.
You hear a lot of trash talking in the background. That's our wrestling friends over there. Man, what a battle they've got going on, and what a battle we have over here. Kairos 43 to 459, pretty close game. We are getting set for transitions. Matcherino at 435.49. We're looking to get to 500. If we get to 500, we will pay top 4. If we get to 1,000, we'll pay top 8. So think about that, folks, as you're watching this great action. We're moving along here, Kairos. It is transition time. Decider, let's go.
Highly contested boards, both cleaning up just on the other side of transition. Cole transitioning over 500. Svavar hot on his heels.
You know, some may say this might be an upset if Svavar can take down Cole, but, I mean, truth be told, Svavar has been doing this for a long time. His consistency so good. Ooh, that tee doesn't get over.
Hang. I believe it is possible.
Oh,
Edge
Svavar,
possibility on that tee.
Svavar!
Oh. And those hangs just trip him up. But hey, took a game. You can't say he didn't keep it interesting. And as we saw, he still got it.
He definitely does. Congratulations there to Cole. We'll move on to the tournament.
Cole
Good hug
will
there.
take out Svavar in this bracket as far as it is concerned.
Really nice to see that.
And as they say in the chat, it is always nice to see Svavar.
Absolutely. Yeah, good to see that. Nice sportsmanship as well, too. Gave each other a nice big hug. Round of applause for our players in that group number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, Cole will advance to the semifinal. Cole, when you get a chance, come on over to the side over here. We'll give a quick talk to you. The Yoshis coming through there, Kairos. They got the job done, as Bird Wizard would say.
Hey, you know what? Absolutely. If it's silly but it works, it's not that silly. I believe it says.
Of course.
And the Yoshi tech, the Yoshi strats coming in clutch.
Incredible job there. Well done. As we'll take a look at the bracket in moments. Might be updated. Zempro taking care of all those things. Love Zemps. You can see right there, Kairos, it is updated. We have a 1 versus 4 match, kind of new. Stats-wise, you were going to get there, but not the way you probably thought it was going to be. Dangler, a little bit of an easy path. Cole had to sweat it out at the end against Svavar.
Guys, am I going next? Because I got to get back to the next fest. Hell yeah.
Of course, yes. GD will be coming up shortly. Can't wait for him.
GD and Zempro.
GD and Zempro will be coming. We're into the bottom portion of this group. So Guafi, Enskalite, Zempro, and Grand Designs. Your time will be coming up. Zempro and GD on the lower stage. Guafi and Enskalite on the upper stage. And Cole is here. Cole, come on over. Have a seat.
Please.
Come on. Oh, you guys are taking a picture. They're taking a picture. Cole's very famous now, Kairos. People just want to get his autographs, his pictures, all that good stuff. So, GG's
Cole's mom is here. I want her autograph.
No, you know, she's a big fan and
fair enough.
Loves Closet Tetris. So, Cole, come and have a seat here. You're the winner. We'll get you on cam because Bidwell didn't have enough cams to get a commentator cam, but we can hear your voice and stuff. So, nice job. A little bit of a sweaty situation there against Svavar. Why don't you walk us through that game number 3?
Yeah, I was very stressed out after game 2 because I was like, if I make another bad placement and then I get bad pieces for that, then it's just over. And it's like, that's why best of 3, it's so stressful because if you have like one little mess up and then it ends the game, then all of a sudden you're in a decider. And really in a best of 3, anything can happen, I think.
Yeah, definitely anything can happen in best of 3s. And yeah, they can be very scary for top players like yourself. You can get sniped very easily, especially against a player of Svavar's caliber. You know, now you kind of knew the inevitable. After the bracketing got placed, you saw who number 1 is, and you're number 4. You knew it was going to come down to this. You were hoping maybe it would be the final, but it's going to be the semifinals. You and Dangler there. You know, you played Noah many times, a lot of friendlies, a lot of other tournament matches here. what do you think is going to be the advantage for you going into this one, now knowing it's a best of 5 at least?
Wait, am I supposed to have an advantage? I don't know. I don't think I have an advantage. I know Noah's going to be a very good opponent. He has the superior stacking, probably superior mechanics, but anything can happen. There's a first time for everything. So I said in messages to Noah before this event, I said let's make each other play in the finals. It's not happening in the finals, but we still get to play each other. So we're just gonna make it a good one. Whatever happens, happens.
Whatever happens, happens, and anything can happen. We've seen that before at this event. You know, Cole, you got your other half of the bracket here. If you do happen to face Noah, we got some tough contenders. Guafi showing a lot of consistency, really great max outs. Today had number 1 seed for a while. Hydrant is here. You know, Hydrant is very dangerous. Bland, certainly, you know, if they can get through me, then, you know, it could have a chance to be in the final too. On the bottom half, who do you think may come out to make it to the final if you get there?
I'm scared of Guafi. Hydrant, please beat him.
You heard it there. Hydrant, you got work to do. So that's the call. No longer the bucket. You're the best. We'll catch you later, okay? Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Well, there you go, Kairos. Got to hear from Cole, making it to the Final Four again here at Northeast Regional. So good to see his continue to have that success in the world of classic Tetris. And Kairos, you know, I want to thank you for hanging out here in the first half of the bracket. You've done a great job commentating.
My very great pleasure. Anytime, I'm here all day. Anytime you need me tapped in, I'm ready for you.
You got it. So, you know, we may have to call the bullpen later for you to come out, but we'll see. We're going to have another group coming in for us. But thank you so much. Anything you want to plug or promote?
I just want to say how happy I am to be here. To those of you, I saw a couple people in the chat who I think might have come here through me, so thank you for showing up. And let's have a great, wonderful rest of the qualifier. Hopefully I'll talk to you some more, but if I don't, it has been an absolute pleasure.
There you go. So that was Kairos' final cut. Can confirm we're not twins, but we could be brothers from our mothers. Who knows?
One of the kindest things that's been said to me on or off stream. Take care, my friend.
You got it. Thank you so much for coming. So there you go. That was Kairos. We're going to get set for the 2-15, 7-10 seat. So again, if you are Enskalite, well, GD I think is here. Zempro going to get here in just a moment. And so if you are Enskalite, we're waiting on you, Enskalite. And we will get this one going in a few. Sit tight, folks. We'll be right back.
Semis one at a time, or probably just depends what time allows.
It depends. Yeah, I mean, we're moving pretty quick. He had it timed at like 9:30, so most likely, if we're ahead of schedule, we'll do one at a time. We'll know after the fourth group.
No 15. No Enskalite.
Yeah, we're waiting on Enskalite.
I mean, we gave a report time, so.
We're a little ahead anyway, right? I think.
Are we?
According to the groups, we're at 3:45.
Was that what was on the scene there? Which one is it? If you go to the web browser, it has it on there too.
On this scene?
Just go to the web browser.
Which one? Oh, here.
Scroll on the bottom of that page. 3:45. So.
What was the call time? Right? Because we said 15 minutes, right? Because we were starting at 2:30.
Right.
Right. So technically 3:15, and then technically 4 o'clock. Let me go. I'll go look for him. But we're like a half hour ahead.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't. Oh, there we go.
Okay. See, there you go.
Speak of the devil.
There you go, Bidwell. It's all working. It's all working out. I can't.
Oh my God. Don't want to leave late. So who else is working this side?
I have I forgot this gentleman's name. He's the one with the Tetris jacket.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting his name. I think it's John.
Okay.
Him and his brother are gonna do comm for this the next 2 rounds. So just need someone. Just gotta tell them what to do here, and then they'll be good.
All right, players, you got a couple more minutes warm up. If you'd like to warm it up, we'll get started in a couple of minutes. So if you'd like to get warm ups in, last minute of warm ups.
You guys are over here. I'm gonna have a seat. Doesn't matter which one. We'll go over how to handle the stream here. So basically, we got a bracket scene, so that after the first set of matches are done, you go straight to that. There is a right now we're on this one, the 4-player match scene. That's this that we're seeing right now. You'll have a top match and a bottom match. So if one of them finishes early, let them finish it out if they're playing a game or whatever. Then when they're done, just switch to whichever one is continuing on. It'll just adjust accordingly. Okay. And then as far as hearts are concerned, you're gonna see that on here. If I can switch out, you'll see it right here. So there's the player hearts 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So then we just add the hearts. Best of 3, right? So just only 2 hearts needed. And then if you need to switch the names, you'll do that on any of these other scenes here. It'll say the same thing, like name player 1, player 2, 3, and 4. If you
so you just click on it and just type?
Yeah, just click on it and then just type it in. Yeah, you'll see that.
Okay.
Okay, I'll probably come over anyway to check on.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the gist of it. Just make sure you're putting in the hearts as we go.
Great. Awesome.
Okay?
Cool. Thank you so much.
Are the mics hot? So they are hot. They're already hot.
Yeah, folks, we're getting set for the next group. It is Enskalite, Guafi, GD, and Zempro. And we got a new group of commentators. We got Jonathan and Andrew, but they'll give you their handle names in just a moment. You might recognize the voices. They're pretty popular here in the New England area. So I'm going to throw it over to them. Go ahead, Jonathan, take it over.
Thank you so much, Kingsman. What an honor it is to be back on the mic, might I say, because we got our chance at Boston Tea Parody, and we came up with the name that we want to go with. We're brothers, but we're twins, so we want to be the Tetris twins,
We're the
everybody.
Tetris twins.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. So I am AFLM.
And I am the line block.
And if our voices sound quite similar, it's because we are twins.
Yeah.
And you might get very confused.
We're going to differentiate. We're going to try our best anyways.
All right. So for the matches coming up, eventually we're going to have Enskalite versus Guafi.
And so everybody is ready. So we are going to start this next match right now. All right. So let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And somebody's carrying the Buko call. All right.
Okay, so we have a pretty smooth start, as most games do. Pretty clean. Nobody's gone too off the rails yet.
And just so that we have a clarification on the screens, we have Enskelite and Guafi on top, and Grand Designs and Zempro on the bottom. Now, one of the things that I've found about myself is that I immediately start pronouncing people's names incorrectly. So I do apologize for that, anybody. But
yeah, it's a feature. Oh, and we have an early top out. Enskelite has topped out, and so. Oh, they already went past him. Do we know the scores? What was the score?
What was your score? His score.
we do still have the match going down on the bottom. Grand Designs at 34-2 and Zempro at 92-720.
And we're going to get the top match started. Are we going to get the top match started again? Yeah. All right, and we're going to get them going. We're going to count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Okay, and on the bottom we have Grand Designs and Zempo still going on. Zempro has a little bit of cleaning up to do, where Grand Designs is actually playing pretty clean at the moment. And if Zempro can clean that line right off in just one more drop, he's going to be Tetris ready. Ooh, close to the well at the wrong time.
At Grand Designs down below was behind by quite a bit and then came back, and now the scores are pretty even.
Pretty even, yeah. They're doing pretty good at keeping it pretty neck and neck. Escalite up top has closed as well, but so has Guafi. Oh, and Escalite has topped out once again.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I have forgot to add the hearts for the top two at the bottom. So that was the second match right there. So player hearts go to Guafi. That was two right there.
And so 6,080.
GG's.
GG's, guys. GG's.
All right. And then we're going to switch over to the bottom matches now.
Where we will see Grand Designs and Zempro continue their match. We have Grand Designs Tetris ready, and he gets it. And so does Zempro to follow it up.
Yeah, and since the end of that match, Grand Designs has taken the lead. Grand Designs is at 266. Oh, and Zempro is just ahead at 267. Might I say neck and neck. About the same lines. Same amount of lines, 68.
So we're gonna see how they're both on a pretty smooth route right now. I don't want to mess anybody up, but it's looking pretty it's looking pretty clean.
Guafi has decided to turn around and do the big screen.
Oh sure, okay.
Yeah, just click and drag. Yeah, that's good. Awesome. Good.
Okay. So Grand Designs has to clean up his well, which he does. He's now Tetris ready, and so is Zempro, and he's going to get it. He gets his Tetris.
And Zempro right now is ahead by one Tetris. 20,000 points. Exactly, almost.
But Grand Design can easily clean that up like this, and now they are back to tied. Almost practically. Very good. Zempro is going to do a little bit of digging now. He's looking a little high, but he can clear it out. Whereas Grand Designs has to build up his stack again.
Yeah, he's getting a little bit of spire in the middle there, so going to have to clean that up before.
Oh, and Zempro
Zempro could not take it back. All right. And yeah, that's the win. That he takes the match. So Grand Designs takes the match. So that is one heart for
Grand Designs.
For Grand Designs. Let's see if I can get the right one here. Nope. There we go.
Excellent.
This is my first time using the stream, and Kingsman has been so gracious to just like give me a quick rundown. So I apologize if anything on the screen is going incorrectly at the first, but we got it.
However, That's right. However, we are we ready to get the next match going? Okay, if you guys are ready to go, we're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Ladies and gentlemen, RetroWorld Expo, you all disgust me, you
Okay.
nerds.
They are off again.
And the biggest nerd of all,
If anybody can hear the boos, that is for Tetris.
Yes.
Quite obviously.
Everybody's quite excited.
you disgusting, smelly, idiots. Get hopeless.
I feel like we have to keep talking to go over the wrestlers because they're like, obviously the villain is on stage right now. So
That's right. All right, and Grand Designs is Tetris ready, and so is Zempro, but he just closes it off as well, just at the wrong time. But he can take those points back easily.
yeah, Zempro is just waiting for the line block,
And Tetris for Grand Design.
and Tetris for Zempro.
Excellent. Game is looking a little high for Zempro, but he can clear this out. We've seen him do it before. Grand Design is building up his stack again, and he is just about to. There he is. He's Tetris ready. And he gets it. Up to 84,000 points. Zempro has a little bit of catching up to do.
Yeah,
But as long as he can clear this out, he got the dirty Tetris all the way up high. See, I told you he could do it.
I know.
That was easy.
You were
for
confident
him,
about
no
that.
problem. And now he's just gonna dig out as well again, and we'll do that. And Tetris for Grand Designs. Look at that. Zempro has an open well once again, and he gets
There
a
we go.
Tetris.
Yeah,
Perfect.
good clear by Zempro.
Great clear by Zempro. Now Grand Designs has a little bit of cleaning up to do, but this is nothing for players at this level, I would say.
I don't know. Tetris with Barry Manilow is pretty demanding.
Oh, dirty Tetris for Grand Designs. That was wild.
Dirty center well.
Yeah, dirty
It's really
center one,
nice.
too. And Zempro does the same thing. He does it at level 2.
They're just trying to impress us.
Yeah,
like that's all they're doing.
These players are wild. They're doing this on purpose. All right, and Grand Designs is set up for another dirty Tetris.
And he gets it.
And he gets it. Amazing. Zempro is also Tetris ready.
Totally clean. Which is good. It's been a while since we've had just like a really nice clean board on here, so it's good to see that we are in order.
And here we go. Zempro gets the Tetris. Now we're waiting on the line for Grand Design so that he can get that dirty Tetris. Closes off the well, but it's opened up again. See if we can get him a line block. There it
we go.
is. Another dirty at level 3.
I love the fist pump, by
Yeah.
the way. I love the fist pump for every single Tetris. That is iconic. It will become iconic.
All right, Zempro gets a Tetris, and now our game is practically tied. They really have caught up with one another. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Watching closely, it's been a very close match.
Now, Zempro is ahead by a couple of lines, which means that Grand Designs does have a little bit of wiggle room for this, but anything can happen at any time.
Zempro did not like that one. I saw the head shake on that. That's okay. He'll clear that up. Got another Tetris for Grand Designs.
All right.
Zempro is now Tetris ready, and he's going to get it.
Rewarded.
Incredible. And look at those scores. Practically tied. But one Tetris, 2 Tetrises for Grand Designs. Pulls him a little bit ahead. Whereas Zempro has to do a little bit of digging.
No, he's going to go for the dirty center well.
He still has one line below it, though. That's
Oh,
only
he
a triple.
does. I missed it. All right, so he will go for the triple, which is good. And unfortunately, he is left with another triple here.
Yeah, still a little bit of digging ahead, but he's good. He'll get it back. Where Grand Designs gets another Tetris.
And that has put him ahead by 70,000. About 65 now.
I'm very thrilled by the cool, calm demeanors that they're playing with. They're playing this smoothly. They're in it hard. They're focusing.
Yeah.
Not listening to a word we say, which is good. Don't pay attention to us, guys. All right. And Zempro gets it again. He's opened up that well. He's Tetris ready.
Yep.
But Grand Designs gets a Tetris first. Building that up. Where's the line? There it is. Zempro gets it, and he goes into transition. Now Grand Designs has a little bit of digging to do, a little bit of cleaning up.
And it's going to be weird because he's going to transition with another Tetris right now, and it's a really messy transition. So
we'll see what happens. We'll see. I think he's fine.
That was really smart. That was a really smart move.
Oh, the way that.
Oh, we couldn't hang on to it though. Okay, so
and it drops.
Grand Design tops out at 447,000, which means there's a little bit of chase down from Zempro.
What's that?
And lining out will do it here. It's going to take its sweet time. One more line. There it is.
Yep.
And
right.
Zempro takes the second round.
Very, very good.
Hey, that was exciting.
That was a great match.
That was really exciting.
Guys. Great match.
Call the cops on us.
I'm just trying to figure out what you guys are doing.
We're having a great time.
Nice.
Are you having a good time?
Absolutely.
All right. Just so you know.
I've played Tetris before.
What's that? Oh, yes. He's winning. Guavi's winning at the moment.
Yeah.
He's doing great.
Okay, both of our players are ready for the decider round, so we're going to count it down for the decider. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Let's see who can make the most lines and how long.
Yeah. Most points.
And what, 1 minute or until they die?
Until they die. One person dies and the other person can come back.
Game gets
All right, so we start off with a Tetris from Zempro. But Grand Designs is building a beautiful stack, and he gets a Tetris to follow up. So we keeping the focus on this one again as we build it up high. Gets it closes off his well at the wrong time for Grand Designs, but Zempro gets his line in to that well, and he gets a Tetris.
Yeah, Zempro is line dependent right now, though. Gets it, which is good, but going to block off the well because of it. Zempro has a little bit of digging to do. Yeah, and Grand Designs is clean, and there we go.
All right, he's going to... One more will do it, and then he's got a clear well. Excellent. But Grand Designs also has a well that he has to clear, and he does it, and he gets the Tetris.
We got a simul Tetris. All right.
How about that?
We just twinned there, too, by the way.
That's our thing. We're twins.
Yeah. Tetris twins. Everybody remember that. The internet will remember the fame of the Tetris twins.
All right, and Grand Designs is building back up. Actually, they're both building back up after that follow-up.
Yep.
A little bit of digging.
And another simul Tetris.
Tetris.
This is... We're mind melding right now.
These two are pretty much a perfect match. This is great.
Yep, both Tetris ready again and clean.
This is
and almost a simul Tetris.
Follow-ups, one right after another. Another Tetris for Grand Designs. I'm really loving the atmosphere of this one. They're really hanging on to it, and we're getting another touch from Zempro.
Are you talking about the con overall in general, or just this match?
Just this match.
Okay.
I mean, the convention's great, but we're all here for Tetris, right? So.
Yes, every single person amongst us.
All right, so now we're just building up. Zempro clears out as well, so that he is now Tetris ready.
Yeah, Zempro is ahead in score right now, and behind in lines, and is Tetris ready. He gets rewarded with 2 Tetrises right there.
Yep, and Grand Designs has to do a little bit of digging, a little bit of burning, so that he can get his stack clean. He does. He's at a pretty good reset as far as going to build that stack back up.
And we are pretty much tied in lines with Zempro being ever so slightly ahead right now.
Yep. And that is one Tetris after another, but they're not too far behind. They can keep this going.
Oh yeah. Far from over, far from lost.
But Zempro is Tetris ready, and he's going to get it, where Grand Designs has to clear his well. And he's going to do it, so he's cleared his well, but he just needs to build it up to get Tetris ready, and he is. So, and well, he'll use that line to get another Tetris, but so does Zempro. Excellent.
Zempro is about 80,000 points ahead right now.
Excellent. Once we get that well cleared out at Grand Designs, he'll be Tetris ready once more. Oh no, now he needs to add another line to that. But Zempro is Tetris ready, and he's just waiting. We're all just awaiting that next line piece so that he can get that Tetris. There it is. Love it.
Grand Designs is waiting for his now. Some wonderful burning. There we have it, right on time. Tetris.
So now they're about 100,000 apart from each other at the moment.
Yeah.
Which sounds like a lot, but in Tetris points, as long as you're making those Tetris.
Very early on in this match.
Yeah.
Still have a little bit of time before transition at 130 lines. We're about 30 lines away from the transition right now.
Once, Tetris for Zempro, and once Grand Designs clears out as well, which he does, he's going to get that Tetris. Beautiful. Zempro is now Tetris ready once more. We're getting a little bit of a...
Yeah, a little bit of a spire, but that is brought it down right away.
A little bit of an interesting stack for Grand Designs, but he'll clear that out.
By the way, we're sorry if we talk over each other for a little bit. It's kind of hard to hear each other sometimes with the screaming of the wrestling match, so if we talk over each other, forgive us on that one.
All right, so they both have covered wells, so they're going to have to dig those out a little bit. Grand Designs clears out his well. He's going to get himself Tetris ready, which he is now. He gets the Tetris. Zempro getting a strange gap there. He's going to have to take the double into transition.
He's going to burn it down, which is the safe thing to do.
Now they both have some burning to do, and Grand Designs transitions. Just missing the Tetris, closing off that well. Now Grand Designs has a little bit of digging to do, and Zempro gets a Tetris.
Oh, and a misshift there by Grand Designs. Oh, and that's going to end it for him.
That's going to be the end for Grand
Hold
Designs.
on. So, no, that's it. Yeah. So Zempro takes it and takes the match.
GG's, guys. GG's.
That was an exciting match.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Well played, both. Absolutely amazing. All right. So now that match is over, we're going to take a little bit of a break to
get the next
set
players up
set
here.
up the next players. Oh, no, we're not. It is Zempro versus Guafi. We're going to go right into the top match.
Right, yeah. So we're going to put it up here. Okay.
We don't even have to wait. We can just go right into some more Tetris.
Well, I don't have to change Goffey's name, but I do need to change...
They're on the World Championship. There you go.
Right. What's that? Sorry.
Change the name down the right.
Hold on. Here?
Oh, right.
Oh, okay. So I need player 1.
Yeah, so click, yeah, there you go. And he's seed 7, right?
Yep.
So change that to a 7.
Right. Change the name to 7.
You have to use mouse.
Excellent.
There we go.
It's everybody's watching this in real time. That we should make a video on how to become a streamer based off of us just awkwardly fumbling around up here on a computer. Okay.
All right, both players seem to be ready, which means we are going to count it down for this line of the bracket. So we have Zempro versus Guafi, and if you guys are ready, we're ready. Then 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
I feel like I have so much power doing that up here now. They actually listen to us.
Oh, okay.
How'd I do that? They did it. Oh, they did it up there. Okay, good. I'm still in the good graces of the streaming gods then. Also known as Bidwell.
All right, so we have the new match starting, and Zempro starting with a little bit of a dig, but he clears his well, and he is Tetris ready, but so is Guafi. Zempro gets his Tetris, and Guafi gets his Tetris. Guafi is a little bit ahead, but we have a long match to go. A lot of Tetris to play, and some fun to be had.
That was an awesome dig followed by a Tetris by Zempro right there.
Yeah, oh yeah. And we are back to a cool, calm demeanor from the both of them. And that is another Tetris for Guafi. Guafi with a little bit of a lead, but more or less they're pretty close together. They're gonna keep this rolling, and they're gonna stay in line. Simul Tetris.
Yeah, that was a really smart move by Zempro right there in that dig.
All right. And as they both build back up, we have center wells wells blocked by both of them. And so Zempro's going to have to do a little bit of digging, where Guafi is actually, he was Tetris ready, and then he blocked that thing, but he's back to Tetris ready, where Zempro will have to continue to dig a little bit. And he's doing it. His well is back. Oh, his well is just closed again. Cleared out with a line, which is excellent. And he just has one more line to go, and his well will be back open. Oh, and we closed it again. Oh, well, that's all right.
It was just really bad pieces.
Yeah, the RNG is not doing well, but he still pulls off the Tetris.
Yeah, which is nice. Now he's going to go into dig mode.
Going into dig mode. Guafi,
however,
is ready for Tetris. Once the center well is cleared, or center well, I keep saying center well, but it's the well. Either way.
You dream of a.
I do. I love the center well, man.
Yeah.
You love
you
to
dream
see
of
it.
a Quaid match.
I do. However, both of our players are Tetris ready, and that
Tetris is on both sides.
Yeah, very close to a simul, but we'll call it a simul. We'll just say it anyway. Good job, guys.
Yeah. Guafi is ahead by about 2 Tetrises right now.
And actually, Zempro is set up for the dirty Tetris, and he looks like he's going for it.
Yep.
Looks like he's going to try for it.
Yep.
Takes that double.
There we go. Ready back in,
Yeah,
and rewarded.
There we go.
Dirty center well Tetris.
Amazing. And Guafi gets a Tetris.
Oh, and there's another
dirty.
one.
All right. Zempro playing that hard game, man. He's playing on hard mode, and he's playing aggressive so that he can take on Guafi. Guafi getting another Tetris, followed by Zempro's. Zempro's still a little bit behind, but he is very capable of catching up, especially because he's only about 1 Tetris away.
Yeah, and his well is remaining ready because his stack is already high enough that he just has another Tetris ready to go whenever.
Yeah. And Guafi just needs to rebuild that stack, and he is now Tetris ready again.
And a misshift by
By Zempro?
Zempro there. Didn't get it over fast enough.
All right, a little bit of digging just to clear out that funny hole.
Very smart digging.
Oh, yeah. Now we have a stack being built. All right, Zempro.
Surprised by his own moves right there.
Is gonna probably go for that dirty Tetris.
Yeah, gonna keep the dirty.
See if the RNG is kind to him. Oh, I see it. Oh, but wrong time. Oh, but here we go again. There it is. Pays off. Now Guafi is Tetris ready once more, and he's going to take it. And a very good fourth row.
Fourth column.
Fourth column.
You could have said it at that point. The thing that you've been saying this entire game, which is center well.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. No, yeah, you've been perfectly commentating this entire time.
I don't understand. I don't get the reference. Excellent Tetris from Zempro as he goes into transition. And Guafi transitions pretty high up, but he is Tetris ready. We're just waiting for that line block to show up. Ooh. Playing pretty high, so he's going to have to go for some triples. Zempro is doing a little bit of digging to get his well clean.
Yeah, Guafi gets that
And he
Tetris,
gets it.
by the way.
All right, and Zempro gets that Tetris he was looking for. Guafi needing to take a triple with that hole in the side.
And Guafi is going to choose to stay.
Yes, one row up. Gets that dirty Tetris. Zempro gets another Tetris.
And Guafi with another Tetris as well.
Zempro brings it back down to the ground level, but he still needs to correct that well on the other side. Unless he wants to go for his center well.
Tetris for Guafi.
All right. The scores are a little bit ahead. Guafi is a little bit ahead.
Yeah, 100,000 right now, almost exactly. And but he is ahead in lines just by a little bit, like two. Tetris is ahead, or sorry, is like in points in lines. I'll figure out what I'm saying eventually.
That's right. That's how it works. Guafi gets another Tetris, and Zempro with that dirty Tetris, staying one line up from the bottom. And Guafi brings his stack all the way back down.
A little bit of a misdrop there by Zempro.
And Zempro's going to have to do a little bit of digging to see if he can reset his stack. But so far, this has been a pretty intense match. Guafi getting that Tetris.
And Guafi is nearing max out.
Yeah.
And because he doesn't have the 7th digit there, are we going to have to do some counting? Is that?
All right, Guafi is Tetris ready once more. All right, we're getting dirty Tetris from Zempro.
I think the display is off. The score display on Guafi's side, I think we're missing a digit.
Oh, it's because he didn't put 7.
He doesn't have on cap on.
He didn't put 7 digits on. That's why.
All right. Zempro having to do a little bit of digging.
Guafi's going to max out in one more Tetris, and he's reached the kill screen. Oh, both have the kill screen. And I don't know if Zempro's going to give that. Yeah, no, he couldn't see that.
All right.
Oh, my goodness.
It went to hex. So, yeah, okay.
Amazing match, guys. GG.
Was that our first kill screen of the day? Did I miss something? I don't know. Was that our first kill screen match of the day? Or
Not
was
sure.
that?
But all right. Are players ready? Excellent. All right, we're going to get ready for this next match in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Wow, what a great first match from these two.
Yeah,
They
seriously.
really took it all the way to the end. Kind of a funny drop from Guafi, but that's no big deal. He'll clean that up right away.
For those who are waiting on the or listening to the music tracks provided to us by the wrestling match, we got some really hardcore death metal right now, which is so fitting.
All right, Zempro has opened up his well. And he gets a Tetris. Guafi gets a dirty Tetris. Let's see if he's going to keep that dirty Tetris line. It looks like he is. Looks like he's building up to keep that dirty Tetris going on the second level. Excellent. Both of our players are Tetris ready. Dirty Tetris for Guafi. And another.
There was a
to
Tetris
follow.
for both there.
Yeah.
Slight misdrop from Zempro, but we have a setup for the Vits, which he takes.
Oh,
It was not a misdrop. I was informed by Zempro it was not a misdrop. It was to
pure
show
skill.
off
Yeah.
how awesome he was at doing Vits moves. That is my mistake.
All right, Guafi is continuing on this second row Tetris. Look at that, another one. Zempro clears his well just in time to get that amazing Tetris. So now both of our players are playing clean once more. Another dirty Tetris from Guafi. I don't think he's ever going to give us back that last row. I think that's just there forever. That's a permanent installment.
Yeah.
Clears his row once. All right, Zempro building back up.
Tetris ready.
Oh, and there goes that last row from Guafi.
Yeah, no, I could see it right there. It was the perfect fix.
Excellent. All right.
Both Guafi and Zempro just showing off to us. It's like, I can do whatever I want with this board. Can you give us a Van Gogh? Like, make Van Gogh out of that? That'd be great.
All right, Tetris ready for both of them. Zempro takes his Tetris. Guafi has to clear that well out, which he does. Look at that. Both back to Tetris ready. Now we're just waiting for that line to come in. Where is it?
All right, there it is for Guafi.
There's for Guafi. He gets Tetris. Ooh, and right at that moment, looking to take that, which Guafi's going to get ahead just a little bit, but not too much.
All right, there's
All
one
right.
for Zempro and another one.
Oh, look at that. And now we are back to practically tied.
Yeah.
Insane. All right. So now Guafi's Tetris ready, and Zempro took that.
But Zempro also gets a Tetris right there
He does.
as well.
So now I'm looking at these scores and seeing how incredibly even they're staying with one another.
Yep. Both at 350,000 points.
Look at what Guafi has built. He's built this center well.
Yeah, and it is Tetris ready.
And he takes that. Now he's going to dig it down a little bit. Okay, he takes the triple. He takes the triple.
and now he's set back up to be ready for when he builds it back up.
Zempro is also going with a center well. He had to do a little bit of digging. He takes that. The competition of crazy builds from both of these players has just been so exhilarating.
Yeah. So crazy, in fact, that they have time for conversation in the midst of their war here.
That's right. just showing off to one another, saying, I'm going to do this one next. All right, Zempro Tetris ready, and he takes it. He's going to fill in that well, and he's once again Tetris ready. Guafi just waiting for that piece to show up. Will he give it to us? There it is. Tetris. And another Tetris to follow it up. Tetris for Zempro.
And Guafi's gonna, he's gonna take that.
Dirty Tetris into transition too.
All right, so Zempro can, missed out maybe on that opportunity. Maybe he's gonna build it back up. Nope, he's gonna transition right there with the burn. But he is set up for
Tetris ready.
Tetris.
Guafi having a little bit of cleaning to do. Zempro gets a Tetris on his side. But Guafi's going to get himself out of that, no problem. Look at that. Perfectly done. Masterful. Zempro has a little bit of a
Yeah, I can
funny
confidently say that that was a misdrop.
He's got some wild tuck for us. Just wait.
Yeah, right, I know.
All right, but Zempro is digging himself right out of that. Still got a little bit to dig out, but there it is. He's going to build up and make himself Tetris ready. Guafi is also Tetris ready, and he takes it. They both.
Yeah, we're about 2 lines apart. Guafi is just a couple lines ahead, 4 lines ahead at this point, and he is about 30,000 points ahead. Now, taking it again. Oh,
rough
no.
misdrop. See if he can get around the spire. Oh.
And he's not going to be able to take that back.
That's all for Zempro.
Yo. That was a great match.
Great match.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Good job.
Wonderful. Great playing from Guafi and Zempro, but congratulations to Guafi as you will be moving on.
We were idiots. We forgot to record. Oh. All right, well, let's do that later then.
Oh, okay.
Dude, that was awesome. That was great. Why not? So, gentlemen, if you like,
Guafi's here. Guafi can have an interview. Can ask some questions there.
Oh, sure.
Come on, sit down.
Amazing
Go ahead.
playing, man.
Oh, all right. So ask questions. All right. So Guafi, how'd you? Very good. How'd you feel about going into that match?
I felt confident. Zempro sucks.
Yeah.
So.
Just. Wait, yeah. You just right to the mic. But one more time for that invigorating answer.
Zempro was pretty bad, so it was. I wasn't worried.
Yeah, quite terrible. Not even scared in the least for that entire match.
No.
So I have to say that, like, from the last time that I saw you playing, you've improved quite a bit from last time. Last time I saw you play was Boston Tea Parody, and from that time, it seems like you have immensely practiced up. How much practicing have you been doing in the meantime from there?
I don't know. I've been just improving really fast. I've been just playing a lot more, and I'm also more comfortable playing in person.
Sure.
Because like those were the two that was like my second ever LAN tournament. So I was like had a lot more nerves, but now that I'm here for the 3rd year, RetroWorld Expo, like I'm definitely a lot more confident with my play.
Awesome. Yeah, that's great. So have you been doing any other Tetris events in the meantime from there to now, or is it literally just been like if it's on the East Coast, that's where we'll find Guafi?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Fantastic. Right. So going into your upcoming matches for who's in the next block, who are you hoping comes out on top for the next?
I mean, the Hydrant's gonna win. It's not.
Not even a question. You have your money's on Hydrant.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Well,
yeah, Kingsman's gonna win.
All right. Awesome. Guavi, thank you so much. We'll see you in the next round. Okay, so coming up in the next round, we have Hydrant versus Chaotic Hazel, and Bland versus Kingsman. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you want to put it in? That'll be fine. I'm sure you can do it faster than we.
Let's just.
the sensitivity on this is so.
It's insane.
Who's there? Oh, I hate it. Oh, there's no arrow key.
There's no arrows.
Ugh. I hate not having arrows.
So as our players start to warm up, we're going to get the screens ready to go. And AFLM, what have you been excited to see here besides Tetris at RetroWorld Expo?
So like just at the convention in general?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I don't know. The auction's pretty awesome. Yeah, the auction is always a really exciting thing to go to because then you get to see a whole bunch of nerdy stuff go for lots and lots of money.
Yeah. I find myself more than ever in my life buying enamel pins, and like I'm never usually like a swag kind of guy, but this one in particular, like this show in particular, I think I buy the most swag that I ever do at any conventions that we go to.
So right now we got the players are practicing. We're gonna give them a little bit. I don't know. Oh yeah.
So can I just say that this is my event that we go to for the end of summer vacation for school. I am not a student, I am a teacher. And this is like my last final event, my last hurrah before going back to work.
Get back to the students,
Yep.
and they get back to you, teaching them stuff.
Yep, including Tetris. I'm a game design teacher and I teach them the wonders of Tetris.
Very cool, very cool. So we're going to be looking at some pretty exciting matches coming up. We got the King down on the bottom, Kingsman himself.
Yeah, putting up a pretty good score at the beginning here.
Yeah.
So
going up against Bland and Hydrant. Hydrant Dude is going up against Chaotic Hazel. This is gonna be a great match to watch on both ends. So we'll give them a little bit of time to practice before we kick off these matches.
Get their warm-ups in, and then we'll... So I find that people travel really far from this, or for this con in particular, in the New England area. Like people coming from New York, a lot of our players. And
From Philly?
Did you say Philadelphia?
Oh, yeah, Zempro here is from Philly. All right. So from everywhere. Well, you see, Connecticut's kind of a really central area to everybody has to drive at least 2 hours.
Yeah. Well, which is kind of funny because I feel like no major highway actually goes through through Connecticut. It's like they all go around.
But we all end up right in this spot where we can meet up every year for RetroWorld.
That's right. Love
it. The fact that RetroWorld hosts us every year, and we get to watch some amazing competitors for these qualifiers. We're just setting up a little bit more. We got some gray bars on the screen. So
yeah, it's looking like something's happening with Blands, so it might be a cartridge issue. I think we're taking care of right now. Yeah.
Cartridge or console. We're trying to figure it out, but it will get done. Gives our players a little bit more time to practice before going right into it.
Who was there before? Was that Grand Designs who was using that system before? Yeah. Very clearly.
I think Grand Designs has left the building after that. He's just like,
Yeah,
I'm
after that
I'm making a run
sabotage.
for it.
If I can't get to the finals, no one can.
Hey, look at that. Looks like we're back in business, folks.
All right, so we're going to get back to some warm-ups still real quick just so that we can test this out, and then we will start the matches soon.
Looks like we're getting a couple more tests in.
Yeah, definitely watch out for flying Yoshis and expensive camera equipment. There we go.
Although we got the handoff now, that's good.
Just as a visual update, Chaotic Hazel has a chaotic setup with her.
Okay,
Oh,
we're gonna pop over to crowd cam real quick, just to show off Chaotic Hazel and the audience right there with her army of colorful Yoshis. It's wonderful, wonderful. Everybody's having a good time here.
Hydrant, what do you have? What do you have as an offering to the Tetris gods in front of you?
Pick up your shaker.
Yeah.
Pick up your water bottle. No, pick up your water
got the
bottle.
glove. Okay. It seems like everybody's back on the main screen. So once we ready up on all four,
Can I get
we'll get this kicked off.
Yeah, once we get onto the main screen for you guys to get ready, we'll kick this off. Okay, everybody is on the screen. Can I get a thumbs up from everybody who is ready?
Yeah,
That looks
okay.
like everybody. All right, and we're going to count it down now in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Okay.
Can I just say I'm thrilled to be here once again?
Oh yeah. Restart up top hydrant.
So we're gonna have to do a hydrant, and we're gonna do a hydrant and Hazel reset because they started on a different seed. However, on the bottom we have Kingsman and Bland kicking off their game. Both of them are Tetris ready, and Bland gets a Tetris, and followed by Kingsman. Kingsman gets his Tetris. All right, and okay, it looks like Hydrant and Chaotic Hazel are actually ready to go again.
Oh, there's.
Oh.
Tetris for Bland down at the bottom. So there is a. It looks like Bland down below is ahead by one Tetris.
You guys are ready? Okay, and up top we're going to do 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. There we go. That's a good start. Now we got both games going. Tetris for Bland. Looks like they're down on the bottom. We have about 1 or 2 Tetrises ahead. for between Bland
Yeah,
and
they're
Kingsman.
even in line, so it's 2 Tetrises ahead for Bland right now. Kingsman has a beautiful stack with a Tetris. And another Tetris for Kingsman.
Bland has closed up his well, but just got to clear that line off, and he will be Tetris ready as well for another one. Ooh, Tetris
top.
for Hydrant and Chaotic Hazel. Both of their stacks are looking pretty beautiful. We're just going to have to... That's a Tetris for Hydrant. Bland down at the bottom gets another Tetris as he clears as well. Kingsman, Tetris. Now Kingsman has a little bit of cleaning up to do. He's going to get that single. He's going to start cleaning out those lines. Hazel is playing a little bit high. Oh, with the early top out.
Yeah, and that means that Hydrant will take that one.
Hydrant takes the first game up top.
See if I can get
Good
the heart
game, both of
on the
you.
first try here. Yeah,
Amazing.
all right.
Incredible. Back down on our bottom game, we have a little bit of clearing out to do for the Kingsman, but he gets a dirty Tetris.
All right, and up top we're ready to go again.
Counter down and early Tetris for Kingsman and a Tetris for Bland. We got about 30,000 points ahead for Bland at the moment from Kingsman, but Kingsman can catch up. And up top we have games ready. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Bland's now having a very strange dig, but he takes that triple to clear it out a little bit. Now he digs out, he gets the double. Just a little bit of clearing out to do of that odd stack on the side to open up his well. Kingsman digging a little bit as well. And there it is, Bland clears it. Now he's Tetris ready. Hydrant Dude is building up his stack while Hazel is Tetris ready. Well, she just closed up her well, but she can clear that out in just a couple lines. There it is. She is now Tetris ready.
Yeah, currently everybody is...
Kingsman to get a triple with that long bar. Bland digging up a spire, but if he wants to do a funny Tetris at some point, he just has to build it up. Clearing out that line. Kingsman doing a lot of digging. If he can clear that out, he can escape that.
Bland is ready for a Tetris.
Just waiting for that long bar.
Tetris for Hydrant up top. And Tetris for Hazel.
Still no long bar for Bland. We want to see it. There it is. Just came at the wrong time. Kingsman still going through his dig, but he uses that long bar to get the double.
Stack is
and
getting
another
a
double.
little high for Bland there.
Be a close watch on that game.
This is amazing.
Oh, top out for Bland, but Kingsman has to catch up.
Yeah, just a couple of lines will do it. We're waiting in bated breath on this one.
Just needs to get up to 77. Oh, 37. Yeah, 37-7. And
that's it. Yeah, that's
there
it.
it is.
Yeah, Kingsman
Kingsman
takes the first match.
Takes the first match. Way to go. Good game, both of you. Okay, Tetris for Hydrant. And a follow-up Tetris for Hazel. Both of them are playing pretty clean up top. And it looks like Bland and Kingsman are ready to go for the next match, so we're going to count it down for them in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And they're off. All right. Back up to Hydrant and Hazel. Both of them have some really clean stacks.
Yep, both Tetris ready.
Hydrant gets a Tetris, and Hazel follows up with another Tetris. Hazel's about one Tetris behind, which is an easy way to catch up.
Yeah.
And there she is. She's about tied again. Both Kingsman and Bland have really clean stacks. Both Tetris ready, just waiting for the long bar to appear. Ooh, and Kingsman closes up as well, but if he can clear it out, he goes for the double. And now he just has to burn down a little bit. Hazel is stacking a little high. Oh, no, she tops out.
All right, and that is the second heart
for Hydrant.
For Hydrant taking the match.
Amazing game. Good job. GG's to Hydrant and Hazel. What a very cool, clean game to watch. Now we're going to go back down to the bottom match, where we're going to watch Kingsman and Bland, where Kingsman will be continuing his dig to open up his well, and Bland is Tetris ready. Oh, and Kingsman!
Oh, that was a top out.
And Bland
takes the match.
Is going to take that match.
All right, we're tied up.
1-1. So this is going to be the decider match between the two of them.
All right, take a breath. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see.
Good breathing. Good breathing. But are you ready? So we're going to go again in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right. Starting off on opposite sides of the board. Starting off with our nice, clean stacks. Kingsman is Tetris ready. Bland needs to clear the well. Tetris for Kingsman. And here we go, follow up, Tetris for Bland. So right now, the Kingsman is about one Tetris ahead.
Yeah, and only one line ahead, too, so that's about a true score right there.
Lots of catching up to do. Bland has a beautiful stack, just waiting for that long bar to come along and give that Tetris.
There we go.
Both of them, simul Tetris.
Yeah. Bland, however, is still ready for another Tetris as long as they can get their well open.
The well is closed, but with just a little bit of digging.
Or the setup. Do we see the setup happening? Nah,
not quite.
Yeah, almost. I saw what you were doing there, though.
Kingsman, Tetris ready. Waiting for that long bar. Ooh, but Bland gets one right there.
Same with Kingsman.
Ooh. This final match is already exciting, and we're only 27 lines in. Another Tetris for Bland. And a Tetris for Kingsman. All right, we're going to start building back up. Kingsman's going to do a little bit of burning, get back down to that bottom row. Bland waiting for the long bar. There it is.
And rewarded with two Tetrises in a row.
Amazing. Kingsman opening up as well at the bottom level again. Just building it back up to be Tetris ready.
Yeah, also got those two line bars that had come along.
Tetris for Kingsman. Tetris for Bland. So now we're just waiting for them to rebuild. And will be another, okay, closing the well for Bland, missing out on that one Tetris, but as long as Bland can undo it, which it is now, and Tetris for both Kingsman and Bland. What incredible pacing we're seeing here.
While we have some clean stacking going on here, I just want to call out to a reminder as the matcherino is happening that we're at $436 right now for the prize pool.
Woohoo!
And remember that if you donate, we get up to $500. That means that everybody walks away with a little bit of cash. Top four walk away with a little bit of cash. So for those of you out there who are willing to give for the matcherino for the prize pool of our players today, we want to make sure that everybody is going to be walking away with something.
And thank you already to all the generous donations that you have given already. It's an incredible scene and a wonderful organization to support so that everybody who participates can have a little piece of it.
Yeah. And if you donate, you have the right to say that we're just the best community ever, right? So, prove them right.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right. We have a Tetris from Bland.
We're Bland is ahead by a couple of lines here, but about one-ish Tetris ahead in score. But
And here's Kingsman pulling ahead. Still tied.
Yeah, Bland had to take a triple there because of that that hole that was open in the stack. But now we're gonna burn it back down.
Burn it back down.
Or build up.
Gonna build up for the dirty Tetris. Go for that second row Tetris.
Yep.
Now we just gotta wait for the line bar. Where is it? There it is. Tetris for Bland. Kingsman waiting for his long bar to show up. There it is. Ask and you shall receive. Bland didn't like that drop. But do a little bit of digging and a little bit of burning.
Yeah, it was an
We'll be
unfortunate
ready.
sequence.
But we're almost ready. Both of our players here doing a little bit of digging.
And Kingsman has now taken the lead by about one Tetris as
Yeah,
well.
But Bland gets a Tetris. However, Kingsman is Tetris ready. Now we're just waiting for that long bar to show up. Bland taking the triple with the hole. Kingsman getting that Tetris.
And Bland is approaching transition soon at 124 lines, now 125 lines. So only one Tetris amount away, goes for the double.
Single.
Let's see if we can build up a Tetris beforehand. Opts to go for the triple.
And goes into transition.
Probably smart, just so that you have a lower stack when
That's right.
going in.
That's right.
A little bit of breathing room.
Kingsman Tetris into the transition. So now we are both at level 19 play. And we're going to now rebuild our stacks.
Tetris for Bland.
Staying cool, calm, and collected for some cool, calm, collected Tetris. The concentration is wild. Tetris for Kingsman.
And Bland is ready.
Ready. Now we just need the long bar. Kingsman. Almost Tetris ready. Now with Tetris ready.
And finally, the line bar comes for Bland, getting a Tetris.
If we can uncover the well for Kingsman, or we'll go for something a little exciting. Nope, we're gonna burn down and get a Tetris.
And that puts Kingsman ahead by a couple of Tetrises. We're now just about even in lines again. Bland gets a Tetris, and just so slightly about to tie it up, a little bit behind still. This is a close match.
Bland needing to burn down to get the well back open.
And Kingsman's stack is going a little high, and it loses it. Okay, so there's a little bit of a chase down. About 3 lines burning. There is.
We'll do it.
Bland is taking the
Bland
match.
has taken the match.
Woo!
Good GG's to the both of you.
That was an exciting match. I
Amazing.
didn't know that was going to happen.
All right, and so that now we're going to go back.
Yeah, it is. That was 3 matches.
All right, we're going to be heading to the top match again to show for when.
Nope. That's what I thought. Do this. Oh, it's changing that. I don't know.
Player 2. Yeah. Hazel. What seed? What seed? 6.
Get rid of the hearts. All right, everybody. I'm getting used to this streaming system now.
Yeah, not too bad. It didn't take very long.
Yeah.
It's easy to understand once
Kingsman's
you
a good
get the hang of
teacher,
it.
so you know.
All right. What a great match we just witnessed.
Yeah.
We got to see the Kingsman play. We got to see Bland be triumphant. Got to see Chaotic Hazel.
I mean, there was a lot of back and forth between that match.
Oh
And-
man, and the exciting digs we got to see.
Yeah.
There was just one dig after another. I like watching the digs because, when you just watching the problem solving skills go down makes it exciting.
Hydrant's 3.
Oh, okay. Hydrant is 3. We're just gonna place that one on Zempro.
Oh my gosh, this needs.
Look at that, fixed. Like
Yeah.
nothing was ever wrong.
No, nothing was wrong. Everything was perfect. You saw nothing. I love seeing the new faces that showed up.
Yeah,
In years past, there have been a lot of pros that have come. People who have been to CTWC. The New England area has so many faces that you see at CTWC competitions, and it was a lot of new faces this year, and it's just been fun to see some new people, some people who are going to be rising in the ranks.
Well, and that's just it. Is you have players who inspire, and with inspiration comes people who want to try it out.
Yeah.
And the fact that people are just trying it out is incredible, and they're actually good. They're amazing.
Yeah, but even since starting doing this, like we just came here as attendees, and we've been seeing people who have been ready to go, and they've rise through the ranks. Like I was just talking to Guafi, and we saw Guafi, rising through the ranks to
Oh, and he's killing it, right?
Yeah.
So
I think he's got a shot. So we are waiting on Bland for this next match to start up.
Where's Bland?
Hydrant has a little bit of time to get some practice in if he wants to, or he'll just smolder and mug at the camera.
Stare at the seed number. Show the cam of everybody waiting.
Yeah.
I feel like Hydrant is up there like doing math and figuring out the seeds, Hydrant, what's your prediction? The seed that you pick, what's going to be the first piece?
L
L.
piece.
All right.
L piece for the. Okay, very good. And now we see Bland approaching the stand. Are you ready for some more Tetris?
Are we ready for what?
More Tetris.
Started watching Tetris?
Yeah. I've been watching this thing called Tetris lately.
Yeah. How is
and
it?
It's all right.
Tell me about it.
It's fine. It's people dropping blocks. No, you're good.
Yeah, okay. Do you want us to tell the stream that too?
All right, we're just getting a little bit set up, and then we'll be ready to go for our final round of this first
Of round one.
Of round one,
Yeah,
Is it-
we're gonna have our
oh,
top
this-
four.
Oh, this is our final round 2 match, is what it is, and then round 2 goes into round
Right.
3. So we're
because we've been going from round 1 into round 2 to get the top 4. It's
but
felt
we're
like round
flying.
1. Yeah,
we're
right?
flying through this. We're having some good times. Good times are being had.
I almost feel like our pregame banter like isn't meeting up.
Yeah.
Remember we were going to talk about like our plan before we got up here was we were going to make up Tetris terms, and we haven't done that yet.
I can still make up Tetris terms though.
Yeah.
You know, but it'll be on the fly. But there's just been so many exciting things happening in a match, one after another, that I just hadn't had time.
Yeah,
to,
we just had to put everything in the back pocket for
Yeah.
when Tetris matches were going to be boring.
That's right. And it just never happens. It's wild, you know?
Sounds good. All right, so we're setting up the seed right now, and then we're ready to go.
Looks like our players are setting up the seed. And our prediction was from Hydrant that
Yeah.
the first block was going to be an L piece. So
Yeah.
we're going to see. We're going to see what happens. It'll be interesting. However, it looks like both of our players are ready to go. We're getting the thumbs up. So we're going to count down once again in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Oh, get the buko!
It was a T piece.
What a terrible prediction.
Yeah, right. I know.
That's one of the funny things about this whole Tetris commentating thing is bantering back and forth with the players.
I know. You don't realize how much happens up here, like until you're up here yourself, and how much control you have.
All right, so we got some clean stacks going. We just need the J piece so that there it is. Tetris ready for both sides, and we get a Tetris for Bland and a Tetris for Hydrant, kicking things off. Tetris for Hydrants. All right, now we got
Bland cleared
oh
up
my
that,
goodness.
line dependency.
These Tetrises are just flying at us, one after another. Only 21 lines in, and we're already just one after boom, boom, boom.
It's almost like they're playing the game like it's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
It was good micro adjustment there by Bland.
But now we just got to clear out that well, and both players are still Tetris ready, but now we're waiting on those. Oh, closing the well at the wrong time. But can just clear that up, and we'll be back in business. Oh, another drop. So, but Hydrant, more Tetrises for Hydrant. As we continue on, we just have a little bit of burning to do for Bland.
Yeah, Bland's got it.
Look at that.
Clean.
Clean and open. Right in time for that line block to just clear it out, get a Tetris. And still Tetris ready. Hydrant with another Tetris. And now it has to build back up. Another closed well for Bland, but a little bit of burning will just do it. Just in time for that line block for a Tetris. Both Hydrant and Bland get Tetrises. I think this is the most line blocks I've seen, like one after another. It's just insane.
Yeah, right. There was that part in the last match where there were like 3 in a row, and I was in awe by that, but...
Ooh, misdrop by Bland. Oh, but gets the line block over.
That was impressive.
Very good. Keeping it alive. Well alive. Well adjusted. And opening the well.
That was a pretty good pun. Did you mean to do that?
Sure.
Well alive and well adjusted?
Oh, I get it. No, I good job, me.
Yeah. Tetris for Bland.
And still Tetris ready. So if we get another one of those pieces, one right after another, there it is.
Yeah.
Incredible. This game is being very generous today.
Every once in a while, you do get those games that allow you to just get one Tetris right after the other. I think that's the only way that I can ever make a PB myself. Like my personal best is like 300,000.
Oh, with luck?
Yeah, I just keep topping out until like I finally get enough line blocks.
Tetris for bland. Yeah, well, I mean, you know me. I don't even play.
Yeah.
So I just draw it.
Right.
That'll forever be my contribution. It's too stressful. This stuff is too stressful for me. I love watching them do it because they make it look easy, and I know it's not easy.
Yeah. For those who don't know, AFLM here next to me did some stickers for the as a prize for the
Kickstarter, for the Best of 5 documentary.
Yeah.
So if you got the Best of 5 documentary, you did see some of my work.
By the way, while we were talking about that, I saw a Vitz from Bland, and I just couldn't let that sneak by.
Ooh.
With a miss drop, though.
Ooh, a hang. See if the hang can get cleared. Hydrant with a odd miss drop as well. But Bland is open and just has to start burning.
Oh, unfortunate pieces, though. There were some holes right where those blocks needed to fall.
But burning it down.
Yeah. That's a good save. Really good save.
Now we just got to do a little bit more burning on both sides. Hydrant getting the triple. And a dirty Tetris on the second row for Hydrant.
That well is open for Bland. Just need to build it back up for a Tetris. Unfortunately, it's not going to come with this line piece, but it's coming up.
There it is.
See? Told you.
Found it. And into transition. Hydrant still 10 lines behind and waiting for another Tetris before also eventually going into transition.
Yeah,
probably
we still have
one
one
more
more
Tetris.
Yeah. Which is right
there.
there.
It is, into transition.
So 549, 550, 574 from Hydrant, and 425 for Bland right now. So Bland's got a little bit of work to do, but still plenty of runway at the moment.
Oh, yeah. So much more game to be had. Hydrant making his stack Tetris ready. Bland getting the Tetris. And now building back up on both sides. All right, Hydrant taking the triple to burn it back down to get the Tetris.
Bland also follows up with a Tetris.
And another. This is some high accuracy.
That made up some ground.
Yeah. High accuracy Tetris playing from both of our players here today. Tetris for Hydrant.
Right. Tetris for Bland. There's about 100,000.
About 100,000 points ahead for Hydrant, but Bland can catch up with a few really well-placed Tetrises, no problem.
Yeah, right now we're keeping it clean. It's good.
Tetris for Hydrant.
At the wrong time for Bland, though.
But the well is open again, just waiting for that line block to show up.
That was a really impressive move. I heard the controller click from here.
Tetris for Bland. Hydrant opening up as well. He is Tetris ready. We just have to wait for that line piece to show up. Is it going to? There it is.
Still have about 120 point lead, 120,000 point lead for Hydrant.
Excellent Tetris from.
And we're quickly running out of runway here, so we're going to have to do some kill screen play.
It's coming up. It's right around the corner.
That was a really impressive flip right there from Bland.
Yep. Just has to burn out, open up that well. Now we're just waiting for that Tetris.
Tetris from Bland.
From Bland.
We have
And
one more
another
Tetris
follow-up.
into kill screen.
Kill screen time. But now that everybody can play the kill screen, this is more thrill screen, I'd say. I didn't make that one up. That was fine. Hydrant with another Tetris. Oh, and we get a max out from Hydrant. Way to go, Hydrant. Into the kill screen. Oh, and
Bland loses it.
with the top
yep.
out, and Hydrant.
Hydrant will take that match.
The first match. Absolutely incredible play from both of our competitors.
Yeah, killer match. Killer match. Hey, I just want to give an update. The matcherino is at $462. $460.49.
All right.
We are just $38 away from the $500 goal that we're trying to set for ourselves.
$38. That's not that much. That's pretty good.
Okay, let's see if we can do that before the top four start playing. But we're going to get into this next match right now. We're going to count it down. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
So that was the first double kill screen match.
Second. It was it was the second one of the day. Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, no, I think so. Right?
Either way.
I think he might have still been playing when I lost.
Yeah. Either way.
This was the first normal double kill.
This is back into the action of our second round between Hydrant and Bland. Now tied up. Actually, perfectly tied up.
Yeah.
Ooh, Hydrant with a nasty hang on that L piece.
Something to be said about that tying it up right there.
Well, that'll be cleared up, no problem. Just gotta give it that double. Oh, and Bland running high. Can Bland dig it out? Can we get the line in there? Oh, and
Bland with the early top out.
What a
So that's
shame.
Hydrant taking the match.
Amazing playing from both Hydrant and Bland. That will be the match, and we will be heading back to the bracket play. Well, that is the end of our round 2.
Yeah, that was round 1 and round 2 complete. So we have our top 4.
And we're going to be, heading into the semifinals.
Dangler versus Cole and Hydrant versus Goffey. Woof. That's a good top 4 right there.
Yeah,
we're in for some good Tetris.
We'll have some exciting Tetris going on. I'll look forward to that. And hey, keep your eye on that matcherino. We are so close to that 500.
All right, we're gonna have Hydrant come over here for a couple of questions, and then we'll be probably handing the mic over back again. All right, so have a seat here, Hydrant. Congratulations on your match. How'd you feel about going into that match against Bland?
Felt pretty good. I wasn't really misdropping much at all in the previous match, so things were going well, I think, and I just kept it clean.
Awesome. Coming up into the top 4, who do you think you're? Yeah, I know you're going up against Goffey, but in the match versus Dangler and Cole, what do you think is going to happen?
My money's on Dangler.
Okay.
I'd rather that he didn't win, but well, I'm also scared of Cole, honestly, and I'm scared of Goffey. So
Yeah.
it is what it is.
It's going to be a good top 4. Okay, one last final question for you too. Do you have to say that your work in being an architect has anything to do with your stacking abilities for Tetris?
Oh my goodness. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I like block games. But I think there's more overlap between Minecraft and the architecture. But you could argue that Minecraft is also a block game, so therefore I'm good at Tetris.
So then I have a follow-up question to that. I said it was the last question, but I do have a follow-up question to that then. What came first, block games or architecture?
I think when I was like 6, I was drawing buildings. So I think architecture first, but it's close.
Thank you so much for answering those questions for me. And good luck in the top 4.
Thank you.
All right. So we're going to be taking a little bit of a break before 5:30. 5:30 is when we're coming back to the next match, so a 15-minute break. And I believe that AFLM and I are going to be off of the mic for this one. So
That's right. We're just going to be watching now.
yeah,
so
so
fun.
it's not a New England Tetris match without the Tetris twins.
That's right. That's what we say now. That's what we say forever.
Yeah, and now that. Thanks, everybody. I am the line block.
And I am AFLM.
We'll see you later.
We'll see you later.
Thanks so much.
We do all right? You did great. You guys did great. We love it.
We love those Tetris twins, man. They did a great job there. Wonderful job. So as they had mentioned, we're going to take a little break, folks. We got to hear from them. We got to hear from our semifinalists throughout the day. This has been a great show. Bidwell, we've had a good time. We're getting down to the final four. What a shock, Bidwell. It's the top 4 players in the seeding.
Hey, how about that?
I guess
seeding system works.
I guess the seeding system works. People complain about max outs and kickers, Bidwell. It's still the best way to determine who's going to make it through. So, folks, it is currently 5:15 here at the Retro Gaming Expo. We will be taking a 15-minute break. We will start 5:30 players. You have 10 minutes, so 5:25. Make your way to the stage. Get your warm-ups. We will start promptly at 5:30. Folks on the stream, hang in there. We'll be back. We're hanging out. It's going to be good. You don't want to miss it. Matcherino, Bidwell, we're getting close to that $500. I know I can believe in our fans here at the RetroWorld Expo. I can believe the fans online watching on Twitch at home or on YouTube, Kick. I see you, Facebook. You're out there too. Help. Contribute. $500 will pay the top 4. $1,000 will pay the top 8. So the rest of us, Bidwell, we ain't getting anything.
Nope.
No, we're not getting nothing.
We get the love.
Well, we get the love. And maybe we'll get a burger and a beer later. That sounds good. So we'll be right back.
Oh, yeah? Tomorrow.
What time?
From open, calls are from open until about 1, and then the tournament's after that. So if you make it, we'll put you in a pool.
Is it like a head-to-head?
Yep. Yep, just come on in, no cost for it.
I've never played it against anybody else.
You're familiar with that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good, yeah, bring it on.
He's the main organizer. That's his game.
Okay, cool.
Thanks for coming up, man. What's your name?
Damien.
Yeah, I'm Chris. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
See you tomorrow.
I play Dr. Mario against the computer on hard for fun every day. So.
You'll be trained up well. You'll see some really damn good players, but you'll hold your own.
Good luck. You're on the bomb. Who do I go with? Whoever, right? Bidwell, you want to be on comms? You want to break? You and me in the finals? Orlando's coming in.
Oh, okay. How do we want? I thought it was just you and me, but yeah. Well, how?
You and I could be finals.
Yeah, you and I finals.
You two for finals for sure. I just want to get in some more comps.
Yeah, so you do semis then.
Yeah. I can do it with someone or not. Doesn't matter. Or whatever you want to do.
Yeah. You want to jump in?
All right. How the hell can you change this recording setting and make it live?
I don't think you can change it when you're live. That's why.
Oh, do I have to stop the stream real quick?
I don't think you need to.
Huh?
No,
It's not letting me record.
Yeah, because you're live. So just let it run.
The people aren't getting any.
You haven't dropped any frames really.
We got a little taste of last night.
You're good. Let it
Well,
go.
all right.
We can download the file. It's fine.
All right. Yeah. It's okay. Cool.
We're good. You're fine. Don't worry.
I don't understand why I got moved, but whatever.
That's okay. You're good. We don't get stressed.
That's right.
All right. So, all right, so Kairos, you're gonna jump in, right? All right. So you guys are gonna jump in, right? You and Orlando.
Yeah.
That's fine. That works.
It's the wrestling arena.
Some of the songs didn't feel like wrestling. So Dangler and Cole up first.
We're gonna go at the same time.
I love the typing of the dead.
We're gonna keep 4 way, and then the final will be.
Got it. Okay. The faster we get through this, the faster we can get burger and beer.
Right. Got you. We're best of 5 now, so those are gonna go long, especially with before them.
So we're gonna run both of them. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna run. Yeah. Otherwise, we're gonna. If we go 1v1 with them, they're gonna be a while.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Okay. We're gonna get kicked out. That's what's.
No, we never. That's never happened.
Yeah.
But if they have another musical act coming up somewhere, then that's gonna blast our ears.
we have to be out here by 8, right?
It closes at 8, yeah.
Yeah, so if we went the distance, we'd be past that. So.
I can go the distance.
Probably. Let's see. We start 5:30. Assuming they go best of 5 is an hour.
6:30 to 7:30.
Yeah, we would be past there. Yeah. So no, this is the way to go.
This is a good OBS setup, by the way.
Oh, that's mostly Vince's work. I mean, we just fill in the gaps there, but yeah, it is pretty great.
Yeah, well, like it's like extremely intuitively laid out.
That's the important part. Like, I insist on that.
No, that was like, I mean,
because there's people that make good scenes, and then when you try to mess with stuff, if you get a bunch of people on comps coming in and out of here, if they don't know where the buttons are, it just becomes a wreck.
Yeah, no, I know OBS reasonably,
Right.
but like this was dead simple.
Yep, perfect. Yep, that was the goal. Thank you.
Yeah. They're very having like TD'd for like early live streaming. It's amazing how the technology has gotten to watch that from like 07 to now.
It's nuts. You go back in his old CTWCs. Back when they had security cam quad boxes and shit.
I mean, like I was in internet TV when Blip TV and Rever were a thing.
Oh wow.
So.
Damn.
Yeah. I saw a lot of the early swings at up-leveling production quality for streaming, and it's just amazing how much easier it is now.
And these are just little crappy, Vince calls them dad cams, dad camcorders.
Yeah, yeah.
But, I mean, you can zoom, they're 1080p, they're 60 frames. They're not that much more expensive than webcams, and they're a lot more versatile. I could get that many in an airplane. And if I break one, it's not the end of the world.
And so, like, what is, like, is it all just going into a USB, like Blackmagic?
I've got a, what's the company?
Elgato?
Yeah, it's an Elgato internal card with 4 HDMIs.
Okay.
So I can get the cameras plugged into one card, and then the captures I got, I upscale it, got it just dangling HDMIs there just to get the 4 in there. But if you don't have a tower, if you have a laptop, it gets difficult because if you try to plug too much into a single USB, it'll choke.
Oh, it's still.
But this is like a mid PC tower bought like 3 years ago that I can get in there playing. Again, if I break it, it's not off the charts expensive. We're gonna do all 4 at the same time because we have a hard out at 8 p.m.
I'm ready for it.
Yeah, we got people in the chat. Thanks for hanging out today. This is Bidwell here. They can't hear us because these mics, if you're away from it, it won't be in the PA, but it will be caught on stream. So
okay, got it. I didn't know we were actually on.
Yep. It's all good.
Accidental behind-the-scenes tech geekery. That's okay. I feel like we're among friends.
That's the benefit of watching live. This will all get cut from YouTube. How's it spell? Every time. Right? D-A-N-G-L-E-R. Sure, spelling the name right again. That's yours, right? Yep. And he's 3?
I'm trying to. I don't want to bother you.
No, you're good.
So I'm trying to order the jersey. It says I have to take a screenshot and add it to the thing.
Oh, you're making a custom one? Or
Yeah, I did the CTWC 2024 jersey, one for Gabe and Hazel, so one's in there.
yeah.
So here it says, so then the screenshot of the payment. So the payment went through, but it doesn't let me screenshot it because it's PayPal. So now I'm trying
Go into your PayPal account?
it won't let me screen. It has a security feature. I'm not allowed to take screenshots of PayPal.
To entertain our audience with that.
I'm trying.
Don't keep that talent to yourself. Come on.
Yeah, what's the email?
So I got that in here.
Oh, it's the song?
Would that be good enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, now how do I get that into? Do I have to save it to my drive?
So, yeah, go back to
Like me and Kairos have sent me some finals, right?
Oh, okay, sure.
Unless, do you need
I don't-
to adjust more or no?
Nope, I'm good.
Gotcha.
What is the spice?
That is a trophy. It's nutmeg. We're in a nutmeg state.
Excellent.
So that's the local flavor, literally.
I love it. All right, I believe that they can actually hear us on stream.
Yeah, so the jersey are approved, Sharky. Is there contact them on the Discord. Go there. You just message them and say, hey, I paid for the jersey. Send the screenshot. You can send the screenshot.
I'm gonna have to use those because
Yeah, that's fine.
Yay, we did it.
She knows. Yeah, she knows.
So we're not on.
So that's fine. So if you want to forward
I think we are on.
I don't know what's going on.
It's going to be cut from YouTube, but people can hear us.
Oh, it's.
yeah, but that should be okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
He just makes a Google form for that.
Nobody top.
We are at the Connecticut Convention Center in Hartford. If you are in Hartford and you buy admission to the convention,
Admission to RetroWorld Expo.
the RetroWorld Expo, then you could swing by.
Okay, but taking notes on what? On wait.
Potential blackmail material.
I'm scared, Biggie Mac. I'm scared. We can hear.
Well, I just didn't know. When I had a whole like behind the scenes conversation
Oh, yeah.
about streaming tech, and then
Oh yeah.
live streaming, like live theater.
Well,
anything can in fact happen. I'm Kairos Final Cut, and this is Morlando.
Yeah, I am back, everyone. Your favorite person who always forces his way onto comms at all these events in New England. It's Morlando here with Kairos Final Cut. We are counting down just a couple minutes until the semis start here at the Northeast Regional at RWX in Hartford, Connecticut.
And we just had the first double kill screen, non-Mullen double kill screen of the event in the previous match of Bland and Hydrant.
As part of this event.
Yeah,
If
part of
anyone
this
was
event.
watching the Classic Tetris League stream last night
for Division 5B, you'll know that me and Grand Designs went double kill screen in Game 3. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful time. Got 4 amazing competitors here right now.
We have just received some new donations here on the Matcherino when we have successfully made it above the $500 goal.
Scott Gray with the $200 donation. That gets us our 500, which means our top 4, everyone that's on stage right now, will be getting at least something from that prize pool.
Guys, how about that? Let's go!
Congratulations, and thank you
to
so much.
And here's our top 4. They now instantly look more relaxed. They're so much happier now knowing that they're at least going to get something.
That's right. And Orlando, as you know, if we can get to $1,000, we're paying top 8. Do you realize that? You might get some money, man.
If we hit $1,000, our top 8 all of our top 8 will get a little something something.
And if we don't take care of the players, there is no sport.
Exactly. When's the new Tetris CBA coming out? No.
But Scott Gray, thank you so much.
Are we gonna wait for Zempro or no?
I don't know if we're gonna wait for Zempro. Well, we need
said
someone.
5:30. It is 5:31.
Do we have? Oh, we have. All right, just waiting for the readies on screen or the thumbs ups.
Have seeds established yet or no?
All right, we have a ready on the top half. We're ready on the bottom half from Hydrant.
Top is getting seed figured out. I'm just gonna confirm the seed here.
Very tightly contested.
Good on top. All right. Both sets of players are ready. RWX, are you ready to count this semifinals down?
Oh.
Okay, we are going to count it down in 3,
2, 1. Tetris! And we have a very tightly connected match here. Guafi is 42nd on ELO, Hydrant is 37 on ELO, and Cole is 38 on ELO. So
And then where does Dangler fit into this?
Dangler is 16th on the overall leaderboard.
Oh, so okay. So Dangler of the top 4 seems to be a little bit higher rated than the other players. And if we're looking at the qualifiers as well, Dangler with that 1 seed did look to be the most consistent in terms of getting max outs of these players. However, has some interesting boards here. Cole's getting high up as well. This is looking very dangerous. Takes safety triple, gets the Tetris. Beautiful play by Cole. Dangler just trying to burn out. Has to waste a long bar there, but gets another one soon after. Gets a Tetris. Only about a Tetris back now.
Hydrant with a very dirty Tetris. Getting that board back under control.
Hydrant is built 3 rows up. That is something that I would not advise anyone doing.
And
but if you can,
back to back with the dirty.
Might as well go for it. This is such a weird hole. Gets a square though, so is Tetris ready? And gets another one.
Back 3 back, and then a split triple burn.
Yes.
Cole is a little bit spiry.
Set up for the T-spin and just now gives up on it. No longer set up for the T-spin.
Well, you know, you don't have the 7 bags. You can't count on them in this version of the game.
And so we're looking at that burning that Hydrant had to do, setting up 3 rows up. Actually has a slightly about neck and neck actually right now with Guafi on the bottom. So Guafi unable to really take advantage of Hydrant being in a slightly precarious position there.
And that's what happens when you can build 3 rows dirty.
Now, Dangler also having to finagle the board a little bit, but gets the right pieces, gets these tucks, gets the Tetris, 172 at 45 lines here.
Hydrant bailed just in time with 4 bars in rapid succession. Looks like Hydrant's gonna just stick with one
Ooh,
off the ground and
nice T-tuck
go
there.
Dusty.
Now it's just has another hole in the stack. Hydrant just
Dusty for Hydrant.
unable to like really get the board clear enough. Is still scoring though, which is very impressive. But sooner or later, he's gonna he needs to get these burns and open him back up. But still just weird board state right now. Guafi is now starting to really get these just bog standard right well Tetrises and just try and expand the lead here. Although now is building center wells himself. Or not anymore.
Cole missed a tuck, which is going to give Dengler a bit of runway if he can capitalize on it.
Ooh, square tuck there from Cole and gets the Tetris right after. 258 to 272 on the top, 233 to 203 on the bottom here.
Guafi with a little bit of a spire.
So Kairos, how's your RWX been?
Oh, I mean, it has been nothing but Tetris, and I couldn't be happier. Tetris, and I took a picture of the pinball machine sent to my wife to make her jealous that she's not here.
Oh,
I hope she's watching. Love you, honey.
Always shout out the wife. I mean, you could bring her next year. Why not? She can just go off and play pinball all day, and then you can come over and do Tetris all day.
She explicitly suggested this plan. So next year, we're coming back, Hartford.
Yeah. I mean, this has been...
dirty center well for Hydrant.
I don't exactly remember the length of every other regional qualifier, but Hartford, we've been going since 2019. This is our 4th edition here. And actually, based off of the players we have now, Hydrant won 2 years ago, but the other 3 players all haven't won, so we could see a new champion this year for the 4th time.
You know, the diversity of the scene is just really incredible, especially in the recent years with the playstyle revolution that's been taking place.
Yeah, you'll notice that, well, we don't have good controller cams right now, but all 4 players that are currently on the screen are rolling. So it's really showing that, Das might not be dead, and we saw Svalbard play.
Line spin.
We saw, some tap earlier, but rolling really is just the dominant play style now.
And against what seems to be intuitive, it is easier to pick up from scratch, I think, than hyper tapping. Certainly, just looking at how many more people can do it.
Well, yeah, and especially now people that are starting off new. Like earlier today, Chaotic Hazel has a 500K with only about 6 months of play. She's starting off with rolling, not going through the growing pains of learning DAS and then learning how to hyper tap and then learning how to roll. It's just rolling's the thing to do. I'm just going to start with rolling.
We've got transitions coming up for Cole and Dengler. Dengler definitely going to transition high 500s.
Yeah. All right, Cole can get one more Tetris here. 522 to 557 on the top. Hydrant first transition at 490. Guafi, a little bit of an interesting board. It's going to want to clear this out, but gets it 487 now. And just trying to get these pieces here, opens the well back up, gets the Tetris to go to 513, 502 for Hydrant, and then slightly higher in the top, 595 to 607. Dangler with a slight lead.
And they are off to the races.
Yes, into that post-transition.
$657K for the Dangler.
Ooh, a little bit of a misdrop there from Cole. He's going to need to try and get something over the left, get something left, but he's going to need to open this hole in the middle. Blocks it, could have used that lawn bar there. And Cole just needs something for this right. He's throwing pieces left and right. Oh my gosh, this survival. Cole.
Let's go.
Come on. And now just needs something to fill in that hole there.
Give him something,
Where is
Lord.
the lawn bar here? Uses the T, has it blocked. Oh, could have gone long bar flat there. Decides not to. But is opening this up. On the bottom. Oh, Guafi tops out 574. Hydrant at 622 with the touch 651. Takes game number 1. And Cole, meanwhile, is just working on this dig.
What was the score?
574. And Cole just isn't able to get the pieces. Oh, misses the tuck there. And Cole, it's hard.
Cole has absolutely zero quit.
Dangler is just. Meanwhile, Dangler just stacking up points. Finishes 815, 628, 400 for Cole.
great survival, but ultimately he's just too high up.
2 game ones winding up, so let's get a hard in for Guafi and a hard in for Dangler.
So,
2, 2, and 3. Hydrant has the hard, yes. Pardon, a hard in for Hydrant.
all right. So our odd seeds here taking a 1-0 lead, the 1 over the 4 and the 3 over the 2. Will we continue this odd superiority, or will the evens be able to bounce back?
I mean, it's an age-old struggle, an age-old question, and as so many things, time will only tell. We have readies on the bottom side. We're just going to wait a second so we can get 1 countdown for minimal yelling and distraction.
All right. All 4 players have readied up.
And 3, 2, 1, Tetris! You were mentioning earlier Chaotic Hazel in terms of the new players. Tetris Ranger is actually Chaotic Hazel's father.
Yes.
So seeing the father and daughter Tetris match, I actually had to ask, and I just felt like it was a legitimate question. Who got who into this game?
Yeah.
It's a legitimate question at this point.
Well, you think about it, and it's like, I was talking with Midwell earlier, it's like the amount of different generations that we've had of classic Tetris. We had, even like the Jonas and like back in 2010, that was in a sense almost even sometimes second generation Tetris players. And then of course we have the Joseph Saley hyper tapping revolution. Now we have Cheesefish, the Blue Scooty, the rolling revolution. We've had like 4 or even 5 different generations of Tetris players.
I mean, Crash was really a watershed moment for in terms of larger sport visibility.
Oh yeah, that was something that really brought Tetris into the whole global community and just made popular news. And that's not something that we've really had truly before to that level, to that extent.
Oh, and it's wild to watch the stages of the scene as well as the stages of the players.
Speaking of these players, Colback at 67,000, Dangler 136, Tetris to 159. Dangler with a really big lead, and Cole's just trying to get these
setting
tops.
up the overhang extreme.
Yeah. Meanwhile, on the bottom, Glaffy with about a 1 Tetris lead here over Hydrant, 164 to 133, more like a Tetris and a half. And just has a nice right well, is playing fairly clean, even compared to Dangler on the top here. Dangler's got this kind of weird slope stack on the right. Glaffy's just now with the hole, but fairly flat, just fairly simple play, which is really what you want sometimes.
Oh, you want to keep the board simple, keep the board accommodating. Don't develop parity issues, and just always build out your left.
Yeah. So imagine a checker, but no.
All right, crossing the 254 Dangler to 108 for Cole.
Yeah, Dangler. I mean, a little bit of a weird stack, but in a sense can afford to take some of these burns, just having this 150,000 point lead built up over Cole.
Anything can happen, and 18 is still incredibly relevant because sometimes boards spin out of control.
Absolutely. I mean, maybe not with these higher players, but even at times, it's like if you get high enough on 18, you can and will top out early, and that really hurts your chances at winning.
Well, and like the points that you miss for even a small hole in a stack.
Yeah, if you burn 4 lines, that's a whole 22,000 points that you're missing
Cole,
out on.
Cole is getting up real high.
Oh, Cole has a very interesting board state here, but nice tuck there.
Oh,
gets a long bar to fill in the hole.
Excellent survival.
Hopefully can just...
Oh, the S spin.
Might roof burn here. Waffy now playing 2 off the bottom. Hydrant got some holes, so all of our players here run into a few complications here, so no one's really playing anything close to perfect.
A little bit of traffic in the set. That happens.
Exactly. Waffy here gets a Tetris to go to 335. Still has a slight lead over Hydrant at 301.
Dangler is running away with a relatively clean game.
Yeah, if Cole doesn't start getting Tetris this year, he's going to have to go really hard post-transition and possibly might even have to rely on a 29 chase down. Things get really desperate.
Hydrant's also gotten back to clean at this point. Guafi needs the bail.
I mean, Guafi's getting high up and is playing 2 off the bottom, but is still playing pretty well right now. 386 at 98 lines. Ooh, goes for the double tuck and gets it. Beautiful little thing there.
I'll tell you, Cole is in a little bit of the struggle, yes, but there's just so much happening when you're doing two games of this caliber at the same time. 2 games, 4 screens.
Hydrant is kind of high up on the right here. Needs to get that long bar over and gets another one. Oh no, pulls it back too early. And needs to get it out of this mess right now.
Hydrant on the LJ.
And even with
gets the fin, really needs something for that left.
Needs something for the right now. It's either J or Lion gets the J. The L, sorry. And gets the long bar over left. It's going to need another one.
Extremely dirty Tetris.
Gets out of it, but has only 11 lines to transition right now. Needs to clean up this board before the 19 speed increase. Can't get that T over left.
Okay,
this might be it.
Is going to need a little bit of a miracle. Gets the left. What a spin.
What a spin. And Hydrant's going to at least have a more manageable board here going into the 19 transition. Transitions at 381. Guafi taking advantage of those burns at 475 now. So a little bit, about 80,000 point lead there.
Hydrant now, and that's the thing, really remarkable survival right before the transition. Like that board, even 4-piece drops beforehand would not have been this manageable.
Not at all. And we've also transitioned on the top now. 408 for Cole, 622 for Dangler, 200,000 point lead. Cole is really going to need to step on it and hope that Dangler can just top out so he can win.
Guafi has been a very, very strong breakout player. Clearly a lot of practice. This was remarked on some earlier comms. First hit in my radar 2 CTWCs ago, but been tearing it up in CTMs as well, as I understand.
Yeah, well, just today at qualifiers, dropped 6 max outs within an hour, which actually beat his CTWC qualifier, which he only got 5 max outs. And here, we only had an hour for qualification, so had more max outs in half the time.
Yeah, it's like...
So he's playing very well just today in general, but also just has been growing as a player and is starting to get a bit more recognition.
I mean, it's seldom you see like such a great measurement of that kind of increase. We've got 635 to 634, neck and neck match down in the bottom screen. Really about a dead heat, I think. Hydrant barely a Tetris ahead in lines.
Yeah, this is the most neck. 667 to 668, 670, 669. Hey now, but Tetris for Hydrant goes to 701. Very close on the bottom. On the top though, Cole has pulled it back a little bit. Now it's 653 to 813. So it's gone about maybe a Tetris back, but is just trying to build this and is demolished his right side and is just needing to clean up the board now. And Dangler's going to be able to just pile on this lead.
I believe Guafi's been in 2 CTWCs, chat.
Oh, beautiful tuck into the Tetris there for Guafi on the bottom. 714, now 747 to Hydrant's about 800,000 right now.
Cole's in a bit of an awkward build.
Cole, the misdrop.
Needs to bail this aggressively.
But at this point, he's going to need Dangler to top out, and he's going to need to have some 29 play to have a chance to win.
But there is absolutely no quit in Cole.
Not at all. He's going to kill screen whether he's going to win or not.
Speaking of kill screen, we're getting close to that on the bottom of this match too. 847 to 904, 905.
Yeah, but Hydrant's a couple Tetrises ahead in terms of line pace, and so Guafi could be able to make it up. And Cole hangs off long bar left, is going to get the long bar over left, but just is running out of time, and I don't think it's going to happen for
and
Cole.
We have Thrill Screen on the bottom. 924. Both players. Ooh, Guafi hangs an L.
Oh, and Hydrant gets triple there.
Oh my goodness.
Guafi just needs any sort of lines he can get right now. He's going to top out at 930, 940. Hydrant at 945 takes it. both players on the top now on the thrill screen. Cole's getting high. He's going to need to clear any lines. He's going to top out here at 731. Dengler
with the max out.
With the max out. So once again, our 1 seed and our 3 seed, our odd seeds, take the match, take the game there, and they're both up 2-0 right now. So we could see 2 sweeps, we could see 2 reverse sweeps, or we could just see something else. But who knows?
I mean, who knows? But regardless, what we are seeing is some great play. All players, increment your seeds. We got 2 out of 4 ready. We got 3 out of 4 ready. We got 4 out of 4 ready. All right, all players. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. What excellent games we are seeing.
It's great. We had 4 kill screens from our 4 players here. It's just the consistency that these players have getting to level 29, and in terms of, I think, all of our players also getting to level 30 and beyond.
Mm-hmm.
It's incredible.
Oh, as I said, very tightly contested, and it's going to be an exciting game.
Cole just with some early misdrops here. I don't know if this mistalk, misspin, but just has weird 5-high hole in the middle of his board in column 3, which could set up well for column 3 Tetris.
I think that's what we're going to see.
We're going to see this. And has the well open, gets the long bar. Bang-rang, Tetris.
Whoever had the column 3 Tetris parlay.
Guys, break out your Tetris bingo cards, all right?
And just because we have already made our $500 goal for the matcherino to reward the top 4 doesn't mean that you should slow down and spare any haste in getting us to the 1,000, where we could reward, in fact, the top 8.
We got Ryan Dengler, $5 saying, "Go Dengler, go!" And I have no idea how much Dengler can hear me. He's got the AirPods in. We should probably ask him what he's listening to after this. See what he's listening to get into the zone. Kairos, do you listen to music playing Tetris, or do you?
I do upon occasion. So obviously I listen to the Tetris Effect Connected soundtrack when I'm playing Tetris Effect Connected. Kingsman, thank you for your donation.
He brings the total up to $669.69. That is a double. Hey now.
That is very nice.
This is what dreams are made of.
Very nice of you.
And if you really want to help us out, you can ruin that donation total and help us get up to $1,000. Help pay out our top 8 competitors here.
Have to make it happen. Oh, and bits for the Vits. Got to throw bits for the Vits.
Bits for the Vits, baby. So,
but you can also donate for the Vits to the matcherino.
Yes.
In this case.
So halfway through level 18, 326 to 310 on the top, so slight lead for Cole. 273 to 350 on the bottom. Hydrant once again with a lead, and is looking like he might be taking this in a sweep. But of course, we have to see what happens. End of 18. Into transition, and what even might happen in 29.
It's still early game. Still very early game.
Nice T-tuck there for Guafi. Gets the Tetris, go to 300,000. But Hydrant still with this 3 Tetris lead.
These scores are incredibly efficient for this point in the game as well.
The points to line ratio was.
Yeah, I don't have the we don't have the calculation of the Tetris rate exactly, but
we're not saying the P word. It's the points to line ratio, but the points to line ratio is very good.
Is this like saying the name of the Scottish play in a theater?
Oh yeah, exactly. Is this a theater? Are we counting this as a Macbeth? Ah, great. I'm gonna break my leg walking out of here, aren't I?
There is a wrestling match next door, so.
I mean, the wrestling's died down. I know after this we'll probably go have our photo shoot. You know, Kingsman, you love his voice. You know, he's a big wrestling fan. His commentary is wrestling inspired, and last year we got some good shots of him and Bidwell in the wrestling ring.
Strong tucks on Cole's side, really maintaining really solid board. Over 500K at 100 lines up top.
Yeah.
That's real strong. You know what?
Yeah, it's not bad on the bottom either here. Hydrant 522 at 112. Waffy with that Tetris goes to 485.
We're going to be seeing 600 transitions.
Tetris gets it with the perfect transfer back to column 10, 508 at 114. So only about 2 Tetrises behind. Cole 558, 563 to Dangler. That's very neck and neck on the top.
Yeah, we're going to see some extremely hotly contested games. Max out's very in the realm of possibility.
Max outs, I'm talking about 1.3s, baby.
I mean, the potential is there.
Yeah.
Now.
But Dangler getting a little high up here. He's going to just want to get these burns done. He's trying to not put weight on that hole there, but just not getting necessarily the right pieces
the
here.
Survival is happening, but we
has
need the
well
bail.
Open. Gets the Tetris, so is going to be able to bring it down. 638 transition for Dangler, 657 on the top for Cole, 580 and 582 on the bottom here. We are off with the races now, folks.
Guafi's going to need some extremely consistent drops.
Oh,
and
missed out
them.
on the Tetris, the absolute filthiest Tetris there.
Hey, you can't Tetris if you're dead.
That's very fair as well. With some weird holes in the stack right now. He's burning them out from the top, though, very nicely. But just isn't getting the pieces here to completely get out of this dig. Oh, and put some
Cole's
weight on
very
him.
comfortable at that height, as we've seen, pulling off absolutely insane survival.
Yeah, but just
multiple games.
The more digs the more of the digs he has, the better that Dangler can get back into it. 754 to 721. It's about a Tetris and a half lead there for Cole, but has a hole at the bottom of the stack. Won't be able to touch the long bar here. Could really help out Dangler.
Guafi a little more than a Tetris ahead on the bottom match.
Gets another one to 740, 671 for Hydrant. Tetrises to 700,000 at 179.
About a 3.5-ish Tetris lead.
Yeah, all 4 of our players with a couple of death-defying moves, getting very high up on the board and setting up tucks and spins that I wouldn't dream of doing. But Cole, a little bit of an overhang, might be able to fix this. Gets the right pieces to tuck in.
Hydrant set up for the Vits.
Hydrant's waiting on that long bar. Oh, and just burns out of it. It's just not getting a long bar right now. Gets it, uses to set up, waits for one more. Where's the long bar for Hydrant? You know, Guafi with some holes in the center here. Both players burning. Oh, and Hydrant misses the spin.
Double dependency. Bringing it down.
It's a race to see who can get out of this dig the fastest on the bottom. Meanwhile, on the top, Cole's playing one off from the bottom. Dangler needs something to fill in this left, getting the left, well, going. And is set up for the Tetris now. Gets the Tetris.
On track for a 27 max.
Both our players on the top threatening max outs. Dangler each with their next Tetris will max out, and that's, missed drop for Dangler. Gets another long bar though. That's one.
Max out for Dangler.
That's one. I'm gonna keep that slow just because Cole looking for something for this left here, and gets the left well Tetris for it.
Well, dirty for Cole.
Now Hydrant and Waffy each high 800s now. In 28. Hydrant transitions to 29, 933. Waffy transitions to 895. And now it's just who can do well here in the thrill screen.
1-1 for Dangler, 1-1 for Cole.
for both these matches is just a race to see who
Split
can
triple
last the
bird.
longest. You don't want to top out. Going for Tetrises might get you more points, but it could cause you to top out. Oh, and Dangler can't get that long bar over. Not again.
Cole is in a chase down, 115.
Cole just needs 30,000 points here.
1-1-2-6.
Triples are your best friend here. Meanwhile, on the bottom, 968 to 940 now for Guafi. Both players are just taking as many skims as possible right now. No one's really setting up for any Tetris. Got it for Cole.
And Cole
987
takes
for
the
Hydrant
game.
right now. Guafi was set up, takes the burn. Is set up now, gets the Tetris, 998 to 991. And there's the max out for Guafi, and there's the max out for a Hydrant. We have quad max outs on the board, everyone. And here we go into level 34 for these players now. Hydrant trying to set up here, set up for the Tetris, gets the Tetris! And Guafi at 1,058,000, gets a Tetris! 1 exactly. B score perfect for Guafi right now. Hydrant now needs a Tetris. Although Guafi getting high. Isn't gonna get out of this. Hydrant could just burn down here. Hydrant.
Hydrant needs
1-1-1.
1-1-1.
He's gonna need something to get over this left here. Gets the 5 tap. And needs a Tetris. Gets it! Woo! Hydrant with the center well Tetris. Takes it
1.12.
in a sweep.
Hydrant.
Let's just give a round of applause to all of our players right now.
4 million point games.
4 1.1s. That is 4 Bs, which is like, I don't know, 3.1
Absolutely
GPA or
wild.
something. I don't know. But,
All right, well, we have.
But let's give one special round of applause right now for number 2 seed Guafi, make it to the semifinals.
Extremely strong showing.
Into
Well
the
done.
money with 6 max outs during qual. Beautiful, beautiful redemption for Guafi based off of previous tournaments here.
All right.
But now we're going to switch to our 2-player scene right now.
We have a
Cole and
semifinal
Dangler
match to
on
finish.
The top here.
All right, we've got readies from both players. Let's keep rolling with this semifinal match in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right.
Now this is a lot easier for us. We only have to watch one game.
It's true. Only one game, 2 players, and
I have enough time a hard enough time trying to focus on even one game at a time, let alone 4.
I mean, especially 4 games that were all in extremely exciting moments, all at the same time, pretty much.
Our players giving us lots of highlights. Clips team, if we have one of those, better be clipping every single one of those games. Meanwhile, both players perfect through 3. I don't know. We might see. I mean, we got Dangler with the perfect max out. We might see 2 of these here live in comp.
I mean, you know what? Let's make it happen.
I mean, just think going back to 2019 when Joseph got the first max out at a CTWC, that was revolutionary. And now we have players. We had 4 1.1s at the same time at a regional in the semifinals. It's ludicrous.
Oh, the game
Cole
has
with
changed.
oh my gosh, trying to get that square over.
We really need some pieces.
Yeah. Oh.
Is
Cole.
that high-level Cole survival?
Needs that
being
T-spin,
tactical?
missed that T-spin. Can't get the long bar over. Tops out at 23 lines, 116,000. Dangler at 142. You've taken the game and the match. And game 4 is no more. So that sets up our finals. We got 2 years ago our champion, Hydrant Dude, going up against our number 1 seed and the highest rated ELO player out of everyone here today, Dangler. We're going to take the shortest of breaks, give the players a chance to catch their breath, grab some water, see their family and adoring fans. And then we're going to come right back to you here for the finals at RetroWorld Expo in Hartford, Connecticut. And we're going to send you over to Kingsman and Bidwell, our wonderful tournament organizers for the finals up in Orlando.
I'm Kairos Final Cut. Thank you to our semifinal players. Thank you to RetroWorld Expo. Let's keep this show going. Keep it going great.
Thank you, everyone.
Great job.
My pleasure, truly.
My pleasure, truly. Here we go. Wow, what a Final Four there, Bidwell. That was pretty good there. You know, I got Hydrant here. Hydrant's hanging out. Why don't you sit down, man? Come and chit chat again. You're here. You're hanging out with me, the king, right? OG Faith Fiver. You're on the original list. You know, that's a tremendous achievement. Of course, the first 5, right? The best 5, probably, right? So let's kind of go over. You know, I've had a very interesting day. You've had some interesting opponents to start, and then you definitely had a tough one there with Guafi. Why don't you go over, even though 3-0 sweep, it wasn't easy. It was not easy.
No, absolutely not. It was pushing me pretty much every game all the way to the kill screen. And I got lucky, I think, that he didn't quite, like, it was close every time, right? So just didn't quite get there, and it could have gone either way. So 3-0 definitely not reflecting how that match felt.
Yeah, I have to agree. Definitely not reflecting what that match was. So when we look at it from a point of view, you've got the Dangler coming up next. Final 4 of CTWC. Quite a feat to have to play him. He's been a favorite for the last 2 years. Didn't work out last year. Kind of, you know, got caught off guard with you and your buddy showing up, the 4 horsemen of Classic Tetris coming to raid and kind of steal the show at the end. But you're a former champion here. You won it a couple years ago. What would it mean for you to kind of get back on there and have another regional win?
It'd be really nice because it's been a while since I've really done particularly well at a regional. So, you know, I've been in the community for long enough that it feels like I could start to say, like, oh, I've still got it.
So we got to start chanting that for you now, like we started for Subbabar, right?
Well, Spava's got more experience than me, so maybe he's a bit more deserving. But still, it'd be really cool to come back and win this again after now in the era of rolling. You know, back when I won, it was pretty much just tappers.
Right.
So it's a very different environment, so it feels different to
be in
definitely. This situation.
Yeah, I would agree because you in the final played Aaron that 1 year, so the two of you had to go at it, and definitely a lot different than Aaron. But you know, let's one last thing, Hydrant. You seen a lot of new faces here. You know, you're see maybe up and coming rollers that have gotten to this bracket, kind of showing us that you know they're up and coming and. Maybe next year it could be prowess and get up there. What does the future hold for the Northeast?
Yeah, there's a lot of new people. I mean, just in general in the Tetris scene, there is a ton of new talent coming up. And, you know, I was actually saying after my match with Hazel, I was like, yeah, you're going to beat me next year.
I think so, you know, and advice probably would be practice makes perfect, right? I know you you said it yourself, you're a veteran of the game, but that's because you put a lot of time and hours into this, and obviously greatest achievement for you, you know, winning a CTM Masters and the first ever rollover in history, right? So those are things to be proud of. So, Hydra, we look forward to seeing you in the final. You got a tough test, but best of 5, anything can happen.
Yep.
All right, good luck out there. Thank you.
Thank you.
That was the Hydrant dude. Now it goes by Hydrant, really. It doesn't go by dude anymore, Bidwell, because we already know he's a cool dude. So, yeah, it's redundant. It's redundant. Why do we need to say it? So, folks, stick around. We are going to get set in about 10 minutes. We will start the final. Noah Dangler and Hydrant will go one-on-one for the prize of Northeast Regional winner. $500 on the line plus matcherino money, $669. If you're here live at the RetroWorld Expo, you want to help contribute, go to our Twitch channel. It's live right now at twitch.tv/ClassicTetris. You can go to youtube.com/@ClassicTetris and help contribute. In the chat, go into !matcherino, bring up the link to go to our support page, and then you can help contribute there directly. But if you're watching on Twitch, like you always do, we've got some great contributors today. Bidwell has been a lot of people that help give money. Scott Gray, K9 watching Tetris. We had Taki. We had Kairos also giving some money. We had Sandra giving money. So, yeah, of course. So, you know, a lot of people giving money. Oh, Edon is in the chat, Bidwell.
Hi.
Hi, Kingsman. Wish I could be there. We miss you, of course, Adam, but I know you're busy. You're a busy young man. You're Bidwell's favorite player of all time. Well, not of all time. Ben Mullen's still number one, right? Right, Bidwell?
Right. Top 10.
Top 10, and on top 10, without question. So certainly we're going to have a good one here. So, folks, stick around. About 10 minutes. About 10 minutes, we will get going and get the final underway. For all the nutmeg that you can handle. I can't wait. Stay tuned.
This will work out because I need to transition for Dr. Mario, so. And if you guys will do pictures and whatever, but if you guys want to bail for dinner, I can catch up later.
No, we'll get people to help you. So
It's mostly stream stuff, so that's gonna
reset the stream. Yeah.
Reset the stream. I gotta.
But what about like hardware stuff? Right, you gotta switch up.
Yeah, I got the one console going into both TVs rather than two consoles on the top and the bottom, and then I got to change out the streams.
All right, just tell us what you need done. We're gonna do it, right? Cool. We're not leaving you behind.
Got some energy left for these finals.
Plenty. We did nothing.
I know it's kind of weird, but I mean I like it.
Back. Let everybody else do their
Yeah,
thing.
no kidding. That's the whole point of these.
Let the other people run. Zempro seeing Airdown next week? Oh. I didn't know that. That's
In
nice.
Minnesota, or just general?
I don't know. It's your question.
Okay.
It says here. Can't wait to see you next week.
There it is.
Zemps.
Spicy.
Shh, gonna clue people in. Oh, it's supposed to be a surprise, Biggie Mac. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Spoiler alert.
What if your name was Wild Ice Age?
I mean, would be
Like I
related to GD maybe. Stunning Ryan is here. Bidwell, you know who that is? I don't know.
Who's that?
Do you know Stunning Ryan, Bidwell?
No, I don't.
No, you don't? No. Well, Stunning Ryan is quite stunning, to be honest. Absolutely
Hence the
quite
name.
stunning. Hence the name. Yeah, very, very stunning young man. Likes Parmesan cheese.
Okay.
You know?
I hear that's a thing.
You hear that's a thing, right? May have attended the World Championship. Rumor and innuendo.
Bruh, you're ruining it, man.
Come on, bro. You ruined it ages ago. Stop. Bidwell, what a day, man. We've had a lot of fun here. It's been a good time. We see
every one of these tournaments, it's like, oh, I got to pack again. Oh, I got to take a 3 a.m. flight. And then I get here, the energy's back up. I'm back in it. I just love the hell out of this every time.
It's a lot of fun, right? It's a lot of fun.
And everybody who comes up just. We had a police officer come by, and she like turned around and just stared for a good 5 minutes.
Who knows? Maybe a future DAS player to come to the Jonas Cup.
Yeah.
All right, we invite them all. It's gonna be a lot of fun, man. Can't wait. I think besides, KC's got tomorrow. We got Kansas City, our friends out there. Shout out to Pumpy Hard. He's holding the fort down. They were doing a DAS tournament over there today.
Who won Gamescom? Was it Sidnev?
It was Sidnev, yes. So Sidnev winning Gamescom. Seems our friends over at Tetris 2 are done.
Neither of these two have won a regional this year, right? Dangler nor Hydrant?
No.
That's good. Get one of them on the board. I don't know how we do our seasons anymore, whether it's calendar year, or CTWC year.
That's the confusion part. We probably got to be more clear about that, right?
Yeah, we have to kind of figure that out.
We had to kind of figure it out because I know there was some controversy about someone winning it in the prior calendar year, but technically it was part of our 23-24 campaign.
Right.
So it's like, what do you do? It's like, so who knows? But nonetheless, yeah, one of them could be a regional winner. Dangler hasn't gone. This is like the closest one for him to go out to. Hydra's been to a couple, but not finishing in the final.
Yeah.
Hydra, a former winner, 2022. So, list of.
Wing for calendar year. Noted.
All right. Well, thank you, Wing. Kansas City has 4 Matcherino coupon codes left, so Bidwell, if you want to click on it to help, I guess.
Why the heck not? Well, I can do that tomorrow. I got a little too much to do today.
We'll do it tomorrow. We won't do it. We won't do it live. We'll do it tomorrow. They're just starting that now? What happened?
I don't know.
What's going on?
Jesus Christ.
It's our channel?
No, it's CTL stuff.
Oh.
No, it was a match that was supposed to happen like maybe like half hour ago.
About 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, about 5 minutes. Let me get them to come up. All right, folks. 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning for our finalists. So, if the dangler and the hydrant would like to come up and get your warm-ups in, you may do that. 5-minute warning.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Good job today.
Thank you very much. Anytime it makes sense, happy to.
Oh, heck yeah. You should get to Pasadena one of these years.
I have a sister who lives in LA.
There you go. Whatever it takes. You won't regret it.
We're on the Discords and stuff, I'm sure.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'm like
no worries.
zoned out. I got a bit of a headache. I'm trying to, but no.
Can I get you anything?
No, I just took an aspirin, so it should be good. I got to be next to this guy for an hour, but it'll be all right.
Well, I mean, you know.
Well, the sweep happens, right?
Extra strength.
That's what I took.
Get him a beer later. That's what he wants. He wants a beer later.
Should we? We don't need to call it. We'll just show up. Whatever.
I think Morlando was doing that.
Oh, Morlando's got that?
I think so. I asked him and then no, he didn't.
No, we're just figuring out the dinner afterwards.
Oh yeah.
That controller's like a work of art. Like, is that like teeth marks or? Oh, it's like it's like an. Let me take a close-up picture. That's kind of awesome.
Step out, give him a call.
What point does it not resemble a controller anymore?
I don't need an elastic band when I have
Look at that.
Just like an overlay
That's that's Jackson Pollock. That's all that is.
Whose controller is that?
Like, look at that. I think all the rolling has chipped all that shit off. It's probably all blue originally.
Oh my word. Dangler, what have you done to your controller, bro?
Do you even controller?
I mean, it's like an old baseball player, right? It's just when you wear out that glove, but you can't say no. You gotta keep it, right? You gotta patch it up a little bit just to keep it going, right?
Double kill screens are turned on.
Oh wow, they did a good job over there.
Yeah.
They got 999,999 from Matcherino over at Kansas City. The DAS championship.
Just for the dang.
I'll get them over 1,000.
There it is.
3 codes left.
How many players they got for that? Because of Scooty.
Scooty was there. Matt Martin.
Okay.
Right. Rhubarb. They had a good turnout.
Pumpy dropped $200. What a nice
Okay,
guy.
I see.
What a nice guy Pumpy is. What a sweetheart. What he wants to be. I got to get a jab in on Pumps. I got to get a jab in on him.
Oh, wait.
Oh, whoa!
Hey,
whoa!
now, wait, that's a lot of nines.
Whoa,
That's a max
wait,
out.
Wait a second.
Wait, we need one more penny.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, K9.
Hero.
Wait a minute. K9 watching Tetris. Oh, my word. Ladies and gentlemen, we were at 669. 69. Hey now, of course, for all you fans out there. We got a good friend, a very good friend, K9 watching Tetris, who did an awesome job, Bidwell, at Montreal. Zempro can attest to it. It was a great time had by all. The greatest prize pool of all time in any regional, $5,000. Over that, actually, done for those great competitors there. Well, he just did it again, helped us out. $330.30 dumped in there. Gets us to a total of $999.99. Wow. Bidwell, we're only a penny away from paying the top 8.
Dude, that's the biggest troll job of all time. Get that penny.
Oh, my God.
I know.
That's tremendous. Again, K9 watching Tetris, you're the best. We love you, brother. You're amazing. Thank you so much once again. Bidwell, we're getting close. It's about game time. Final warm-ups for players. I'm going to get them ready. We'll get the seed. We'll get the readies. We'll get the final countdown.
There it is. Another 50. Who got it? And just like that, Gene Roy 86 with a $50 donation. Our top 8 players are getting paid, folks. So if we get another $1,000 in the next 30 minutes, maybe our top 16. You miss all the shots you don't take, right? Audio died. Yeah, we think Scott. Chat's on it. Thank you. Audio up.
All right, Mr. Chris Bidwell, it's been an honor to be here with you today. It's been a pleasure. Honestly, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause first to Chris Bidwell, because this man put this all together. He did have a little help, but let's be honest, it's all on him. This is all his equipment. This is all his hard work. He does it for the love of the game. That's why he's a Lifetime Achievement winner. So congratulations, Chris, for doing this again with me for 3 years in a row. I can't do this without you. You know that.
I love coming up here. Let's get these finals on for all the nutmeg.
For all the nutmeg. Let's do it, baby. Big time money. $500 direct to the winner plus matcherino money. They're jawing at each other right now, Bidwell. They're talking it out. They're talking some smack. They're saying, I'm going to take this money real easy, bro. And Hydra's like, I'm a former winner. I got you. They're ready. RetroWorld Expo, are you ready? Bidwell, let's count them down.
Here we
In
go.
3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
All for Big Nutmeg, says Biggie Mac, indeed. And there you go. Fans here for you, Bidwell. Sanzel53. Thank you, Bidwell, for making this happen. So glad to be here. Yes, thank you very much. And Kairos was the one who was shouting, Buko.
He's learning. The live experience. Get all the memes in.
Get them all in.
So, tie game already. Imagine that. These two.
Simul Tetris at that.
One of the mostly chalk today, but this is one of the few upsets. Number 3 beating number 2.
On paper, right,
On
Bidwell?
paper,
On
right.
paper, but I think, realistically, you got the defending champion, Hydrant, who won in 2022. And certainly make a case of their own. Mentioned that would be nice to win a regional again. Kind of solidify, just like when you talk about the old guard of the day, that they like to see him perform well. It was kind of what Hydrant was saying in the interview. Like to see that people can believe that he's still good. He can still play with the best in the world.
Orlando was talking about that earlier too, just how the history of this game has gone so fast in the last 5 years. Now he kind of knows how we feel. Well, how I feel. 5 years ago, you were sitting in the front row, and here you are in the main stage.
Indeed.
About a Tetris and a half lead for Hydrant here, 140 to 109. But he is working on a stack, fairly significant. Maybe makes him dirty Tetris for this clear job, but looks like he's going to burn it down with a triple. And Dangler has caught up just a bit here, so now it's about a 1 Tetris lead.
Dan V asking in the chat that the regional happened in 2023, but it did, yes. Huff won. When we look back at the history of the RetroWorld Expo, this goes back to 2019, kind of picking up the ashes of the Pittsburgh tournaments there. The 2019 winner was Matthew Bucco, and then we had a stall for a couple of years due to pandemic, and then we returned in 2022. Hydrant won. In that one was actually his first regional win, Bidwell. Yep. We got to talk to him about that. And then last year, yes, Huff the Stuff defeated Cole in the final. So here we are, Hydrant coming back to the final after going through a number of different players today. And to go through Chaotic Hazel, Bland, and Guafi in the semifinal. The Dangler had to go through Maria, Morlando, and Cole to get to the final here today.
This would be Dangler's first regional win. Is that correct?
I believe so. Yeah, I think he's only been out here to the Northeast Regional. I don't recall him attending any other ones. This one's the closest for him.
Right. Still that 1 Tetris difference, though. 64 lines in.
Be very interesting symmetry there, Bidwell. If Dangler can do it, can get that win, kind of feeling like what Hydrant did in 2022. And the win in 2022 for Hydrant, Bidwell, kind of propelled him to have a great CTWC.
Yeah.
Because obviously when we were doing it back in October, this was kind of like the last one here in the States before we got to the World Championship. And we saw what happened. Hydrant ended up getting all the way to the top 8, his best finish in the tournament.
There's playing well and then playing well live, and a lot of players will tell you that there's a major difference between online and live play, and getting those tournament wins is super beneficial. And you got to basically have to learn how to win live with all the distractions, and you're hearing us and hearing the fake game shows and hearing the pro wrestling and hearing the announcements about vendor sales closing. It's a lot to take in.
Certainly, but that's why they're pros, Bidwell. They know how to handle the block stacking. You've got excellent placements there by Dangler. Going to slam a Tetris. Score check, 416 for Dangler, 413 for Hydrant. He'll take the lead back at 436, and Noah exchanging it right back again. Neck and neck game, Bidwell. What a shot for game number 1.
At 439 at 100 lines, that's pretty dang good. They're looking at mid-500 transitions if they keep this up.
Z-spin missed this time by Dangler. He had hit it earlier, so that's why the confidence boost was right there, but now going to take a few lines to burn.
And this is an endurance game too. I mean, they haven't been playing all day because we did the block setup, but back-to-back semifinals into the finals, you can lose your timing, and you've been up all day.
But I think you did mention that we had a matcherino contribution, $50 from Gene Roy 86, correct?
Got that one.
We
yep.
also got another one. We got Rackerick at $50.01 to get us to $1,100, Bidwell.
That's a nice even number.
Oh, man, Bidwell. Matcherino might be getting to that 2,000 mark at a base 16.
Put the challenge up.
Put the challenge up. How far can we go? Let's beat out Kansas. We beat Kansas City, right? Let's get Montreal next on the list, man. We can get to $5,000 easy. Let's do it. Eat your heart out, K9. I love the shirt, though.
1 Mino short for Dangler here. He's going to fill it in and then get the Tetris right after. Nicely done. But still a Tetris lead for Hydrant, heading to transition.
Oh, what a beautiful adjustment with the J there, Bidwell. Most people would have just thought he was going to place it like you normally would, right, to have a burn setup. Instead, he made such a beautiful adjustment. No burns needed. Long bar engaged. Tetris for him to go to 580. Tetris for Hydrant. 601. Woo!
Game 1, man. Woo!
And Dangler looking to top that if he can get the bar. He'll have to take the burn.
Safety. 586.
Oh, and then a misstep of the T
It's
piece.
pretty high up.
If there's anyone that can get out of it, it would be the Noah Dangler, but it is a spicy
Flat burn, just for
spicy dig at the moment. Horrible J for Noah. Perfect
Oh,
L.
nice. When you're going to complain about the bad RNG, you think the good RNG like this, and
Indeed.
Dangler is out of it.
Nicely done. There's a Tetris for
And look,
Dangler.
he's only 7,000 behind.
Amazing. We have reached level 21 now for both players. 630 to 664. Tetris for Noah to go to 656. Hot on the heels of Hydrant, who scored another Tetris but holes at the bottom. Bidwell.
He'll get a triple here with this. Now he's going to play one off the bottom, I'd imagine.
I think you have to. You're playing Noah Dangler.
You're that close.
You're playing the Dangler. Top 4 CTWC finalist. Can't fool around.
Oh, the head shake from Dangler. Hydrant's playing one off the bottom but not getting the line. Finally gets it, but that's not an ideal formation. He's set up for another. But he's going to have 2 stacks of garbage, assuming he gets the dang line. Gets it there. 761, 696. 2 messy boards. Dangler has 1 Mino to fill in, and there's no obvious answer for it. Hydrant's lead has increased, but his board is still messier.
No bars either in this sequence. Bidwell's players are kind of waiting for it to help.
See how quickly this game can turn. They were playing so superlatively on level 18, and now the level 19 has been a slap. A dirty Tetris Hydrant. 807, 748. The lead's increased for Hydrant, but still a messy board. Do you still risk the dirty Tetris? Oh, Dangler. I saw the head shake and trying to see what happened there. Hydrant playing way up the board. Still a head king. Masterful job of getting this clean.
Great digging. Great downstacking by Noah, too, to get out of that. 759 for him. Obviously, he's not going to be happy
He nails
with
that spin.
the score. Oh, what an adjustment of the Z piece. Noah seeing that another Tetris there.
Head shake from Hydrant. Appreciating that cleanup move. Still about a Tetris and a half lead. There it is.
Another dirty one for Hydrant. 877 to Noah's 804. At this point, Bidwell, it's going to be 29 play to decide this first game.
Oh, they would not serve those Tetrises at the Capital Girl, I'll tell you. 884, 873. Half Tetris difference in level 28. This is going to be a great final.
Tetris for Hydrant to go
Hydrant
to
takes the lead
921.
with 227 lines. Back and forth we go into 29.
Just the way you want to see it for the final of the Northeast
There
Regional.
it is, 957, second transition.
It's a 29 battle. Let's go.
Dangler could have set up, decides not to, keeping it low. Both players try to measure each other out. The Tetrises are key, but it's a game of chicken right now.
Got
We've
about
100 lines to go before the end for real.
Yeah, about 8 levels left.
1 million points for Dangler.
I'm waiting for Bidwell. Go ahead, Bidwell.
You want to wait, got to get a double here. It's so close.
He's waiting for the double cowbell.
There we go. Let's.
More cowbell than you can handle.
So 50,000 point lead now for Dangler. Hydrant setting up in the middle. That will only be a triple. The 29 Tetrises are key. Neither player sacked for one right now.
Oh,
ooh.
T-piece hang for the Hydrant.
Nice.
Let's see what we can sneak
Gonna
in
get
here.
another-
The T works
nice.
perfect.
Oh,
Yes.
there we go. The crowd's into it.
Nicely done
But
by
still
Hydrant.
a 50,000 point lead for Dangler. Hydrant has got to score. Dangler nice and safe at the bottom. He's starting to build up. Hydrant 2 Minos short. This lead is increasing. Dangler up now 1.143 to 0.05.
You saw Hydrant was trying to see if he could build up a Tetris because it would really help him at this juncture.
Level 35, we're halfway through the 30s.
Misdrops for Hydrant could have caused a problem. That will delay scoring.
39 is imminent. Oh!
The misdrop of the J piece is trouble. Hydrant too high, and that will do it.
Wow.
Finished at 107, 1,078,000. No, 1.225.
That
Good enough for
lived
game
up to
one.
the hype,
GG's.
Mr. King.
Well done. What a way to start game number one. It's all downhill from here, right? But wasn't that what Jeff said recently?
Right,
It's all downhill.
All downhill.
All downhill. Meanwhile, when he said that, like later on, it was a max out. So
We got 2 readies.
all right, players, we're going to get the countdown going in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Game number 2 starts off with Z's and squares and an S to tuck. So not an ideal piece sequence to begin here, Bidwell.
These players make every sequence ideal. Got some hot auction action going on at the main stage.
I got to say, it's refreshing that we're not that close to them, right?
Yeah.
And I don't see a band anywhere near here, Bidwell.
I mean,
so
we got
even
a rock band behind us, but I think the mics are doing a good job of keeping most of that out. The players are focused.
we're DMCA free.
Yep.
Nice
Knock
to
on
hear.
particle board.
So excellent game number 1, folks. We had a kill screen battle, as we would call it these days, or thrill skiing perhaps, but certainly entertaining nonetheless. Dengler with some nice tucking with the square. And
With the early lead, 93 to 52.
Yeah,
but
unfortunately misdropped over the Z piece there for him.
sometimes the transition back to 18 can mess with players' timing. Nice adjustment for Dengler with a last frame basically flip.
Yeah, that's something you see very common now, Bidwell. A lot of adjustments being made by these younger players, and just the foresight of what you could see with the board. It's so beautiful to see, honestly.
I mean, you're thinking it, then there's doing it, then there's doing it with 2/60ths of a second. $167, $125, 2 Tetris lead for Dengler. Already has the heart in his pocket.
Waiting for an L that never showed. Great adjustment of the Z piece to allow for the S, and then we'll have the S spin. Very high, tall stack on the left, Bidwell. You like to see it. Allows Dengler to get the skims on the right, but obviously the rolling allows him to just really build it even higher and higher than you would normally see.
Yeah, DAS players are bailing at that point. Dengler's waiting and waiting and waiting for that line and finally gets it after a mini drought. 196, 181, still about a half Tetris lead for Dengler. Ooh. So Hydrant's not going to have an issue with it other than just losing scoring potential. And as you see, that lead is growing to 44, 182. Hydrant needs a line on the left, gets the line, fills it to the left. Doesn't go for the dirty Tetris, it just opts to get back to a clean board, start again.
Yeah, I think you got to kind of play it safe early on in this one. No need to rush to try to catch up. Let's get the board under a better state. Feel focused there. He's going to be down about now nearly 100,000 points. 210 for Hydrant, 313 for Dengler.
Long way to go, King.
Oh, yeah. We're a little past the halfway marker of game number 2. Certainly not over yet by a long shot, but if your Hydrant cannot afford to fall 2-0 to your CTWC top 4 finalists, certainly not a situation you want to be in.
And Hydrant's just, for a Hydrant game, he's spinning his wheels here. This isn't, for me, I'd be like elated at this kind of score, but for our top players, they just love to press every single point at the level 18 stage to not rely completely on 29 play. But Dengler has a little Mino bridge he's got to clear out, so this will open up that door, and the lead has shrunk back to 80,000.
Yeah, Dangler was trying to be a little cheeky setup for the T-spin, but then, of course, T doesn't come. And
the cheek slapped back.
Yeah, P sequence did not allow for that. That was a very cheeky comment by you,
Sure,
Bidwell.
I got my moments.
You got to be careful with that kind of talk. Your mother's here. So. Oh, my word. Apple doesn't fall from the tree, huh,
No,
Bidwell?
it didn't.
Oh, Noah.
Ooh. But see, level 18 rollers, that 15 high is nothing for them.
Right. Here's some John Cena in the background out here. Also learn some hustle, loyalty, and respect in a few.
Can't see it, but I can hear it for sure.
Indeed. Well,
381, 463. So about a 4 Tetris lead here for Dangler heading into the transition. And Hydrant's board is not ideal.
Hydrant has the runway to clean this up before transition, but it just needs some
and
help
he's
from
gotta
the P
make it- oh,
sequence.
that's a dirty setup, though.
Oh.
And he gets it.
Oh, dirty Tetris for Hydrant. Oh.
Love it when the players get that sigh of relief, that smile. Love to see it.
He's got about 9 lines left to go before level 19 appears.
That'll be a triple.
Dangler 555, Tetris 579. Good score for him.
Yep, right under that 600,000 superlative 18.
Hydrant will go in at 428, so he's got a lot of catch up to do. Bidwell.
And gets the T-spin. Nice.
Very nicely done. So burn it all the way back down. Just try to get this board cleaned up and with a right well set up. 436 for Hydrant, 604 for Dangler. We're off and running level 20 now.
And with this 200,000 point lead now, Dangler, if there's an option of taking a risk and not taking a risk, you can let your foot off the gas just a little bit.
We got a Tetris brother _ Ryan Denger. I think Dangler can win this.
He sounds biased.
Sounds biased with a misspelling of
This
the name.
lead is getting huge, King. 7-11 to 448. Hydrant has just not got his feet under him in this game 2.
Yeah, but Noah's got to be a little careful. It's kind of playing
Oh, as soon as I say that.
dangerously. Nice spin of the L to set up a delayed burn.
So the door is open just slightly.
All right, Noah in a much safer position to burn this away. Has the runway, too, because Hydrant is so far back now, nearly 300,000 points. So obviously, if you're Dangler, you just want to play at a little safer coast here because Hydrant is the one that's got to make the catch. And that was only a double with that deep well, Bidwell.
Oh. Hydrant still trying to get in scoring position. Dirty setup again. Needs it. Gets the line 1 too late. Oh, there it is. 503, 837. 337,000 point difference here at level 24. We've seen some crazy things, King. Could it happen here?
Well, Hydrant's going to have to clean up a lot sooner in order to kind of have that a chance to say, yeah, I can try to catch this.
There was a possibility of a dirty Tetris that he passed up. And, oh, just the precision just slightly off this game. And again, ooh.
Nice spin.
Dangler is showing off that #1 seed here.
Yeah. Now, he's been tough to beat all day today.
It was often a meme in the older days when there was a strong game that they'd follow it up with a dud game, and Dangler has broken that trend, and Hydrant has followed that trend. But plenty of time to still regroup, but let's see what happens for the rest of game 2. This has just been a suffer game from Hydrant here, post 19. Normally our top players getting a 570 pre-transition is a goal, and here he's at 570 at level 27.
Yeah, no, definitely a rough game for Hydrant at this point.
And 1.1 million while I'm babbling on from Dangler. 1.1 million pre-transition to 29. That's strong.
400,000 point
Wow.
lead. Hydrant, 29. You're going to have to play the greatest 29 in your life if you want to catch.
It's possible.
Turn off the line cap.
Rebirth.
$697 for Hydrant, 1.17 for Dangler. Well, we could be approaching 500K.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
I mean, to have a large enough distance like this.
All right, here we go.
1.17, so
You
there's
have
a chase down.
We have a
1.18.
target. We have a target. Not going to lie, if I was Dangler, I would probably have topped out just to see if he can do it, right? You have a game to give. Over 300,000 point differential. There's a Tetris.
It's one Tetris at a time, King.
769. Hey now for Hydrant.
8 levels to do it. Ooh.
That is no bueno on the long bar.
The 5 left is still the most difficult move
Oh,
in the
he
game.
got it. Nice triple there for Hydrant with the 5-tap.
But you see, even our best players at level 29, they're getting Tetrises maybe a quarter of the time. That's the only way to do it. There's another. 5 levels to go. It's still possible. Set up on column 3. There it is. Knocks it down. Takes the double. Back to scoring position. Ooh. Can he slide something?
Oh!
GG's.
Opportunity was there, Bidwell, but misdrop right there, the dagger. Hydrant was making that interesting. He made it interesting towards the end. Not going to lie. Almost had the greatest 29 of his life.
Got to within it was at 500,000, shrunk to 3.
Pretty close to it, yeah. Nicely done by Hydrant. All right, both players are ready to go. Bidwell, this could be the last game. Could we see a new North? Well, actually, we will probably see a new Northeast champion anyway because Hydrant won a couple of years ago. But let's do it. Count it down, everyone, in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
I mean, at the end of the day, we will see a new one because Hydrant didn't win last year, so it didn't matter. But we'll see like a real. Will this be the Dangler's time, Bidwell? That's really what we are looking at. Will it be his time to finally get that vindication, get that live event win that he so richly deserves? His gameplay has proven that he can play with the best in the world. You don't get top 4 at the World Championship for nothing.
Hydrant, again, trying to get a foothold here early on. There we go.
Four volts battery on the chat is asking, is there a level limit or can they go as far as they can survive? It is a level 39 line cap where a 2-time kill screen will be implemented, meaning that the game is way too fast for even rollers to play.
You know, we've seen some Alex T action on 39, so one
Well,
of these days they'll overcome that too.
Well, that's a different breed of player there.
Yeah. No Parmesan cheese here, just nutmeg.
No, definitely not. We'd get kicked out. Although I guess maybe not. It wouldn't be too hard. You can sprinkle some nutmeg.
Yeah, Chris runs this
well,
tournament.
he did.
The Portland. Oh no! And just like that, Dangler wins the championship. Unfortunate top out for Hydrant. Oh, heartbreaking.
Here we are talking about nutmeg, and that was a unfortunate nutmeg right
That was
there.
mixed up with some sawdust there.
Oh, my word. Well, congratulations. Your 2024 CTWC Northeast Regional Champion is the Dangler. Congratulations to him, and congratulations to Hydrant for finishing in second place. Oh, yeah, you could do that, sure.
We'll do an interview on stage, on camera there, if you guys want to hang out.
Oh, good. You get to see my bald head in the back there. That's great. Dangler, come and stand up here. Congratulations to you on winning the Northeast Regional Championship. You have joined the likes of Hydrant and Huv and Matthew James Bucco as winners of this event. We're going to present with you the 2024 Northeast Regional Champion Bottle of Nutmeg, since this is the state where it resides in. So congratulations to you. I don't know what you do with nutmeg, but, you know, there you go. Save, I don't know. Do you drink any of this? Do you drink eggnog, hot cocoa?
Yeah, I guess I can put this in my hot cocoa in like 4 months.
All right. Well, let us know how it tastes, and you can blame him if it's terrible. Dangler, you know, we talked to you earlier. We talked about the stakes that were here. I think it feels good, right? It feels good to finally get that live event. When Bidwell was asking, is this your second live event ever? Well, outside of CTWC's?
Yeah, this is my second.
So this is like the closest regional for you to get to and stuff like that. So, you know, last year, kind of like, you know, unfortunate situation where the bracket kind of didn't play in your favor. You had to play Huff like early on in the tournament and kind of ousted you when it looked like you'd be one of the favorites. This year, again, coming in, being a favorite, #1 seed. Did you have higher expectations going in, or were you just like happy to just make it to finals?
Yeah, I'd say I had higher expectations. Just like, it's a new year. Like, I think I've gotten a lot better, so I was hoping to make it farther at least.
So obviously in the first couple of rounds, a little bit easy competition. That's stuff where you're used to. You know, you're facing newer players that are getting their first opportunity, and you know, veterans like Morlando that certainly can hold his own weight. But then you finally go in and you're facing Cole, which kind of seemed like that might have been a final. You know, going into that, were you kind of feeling a little nervous, or were you feeling like, you know, your game is on, even though you were playing not a similar level skill player as you've been playing in the World Championships?
I was definitely nervous because I really wanted to make the finals at least and like make it farther than I did last year. So getting Cole instead of like yeah, he was a finals matchup, so getting him instead of one of the other seeds was definitely a bit like nerve-wracking.
So certainly you put a lot of time, you put a lot of effort in playing this game. You've proven at the highest level, CTWC top 4. Dog was here in the chat, you know, much earlier when you were qualifying. He said, Noah Dangler is going to win CTWC 2025. What does that mean to you when you hear a two-time champion kind of praise you like that?
It means a lot. I think, you know, me and he sees potential, and I hope to succeed in that. And I don't know, maybe I'll win, but yeah.
Are there other regionals that are maybe on your mind as we go into? Obviously, this is kind of like the last ones that were here for 2024, but let's get into 2025. You know, Montreal recently happened. Philly seems to be a new one that's around. Are there any other regionals that you may say to yourself that you like to attend, or is this really like your home base?
I don't know if this one's happening again, but Boston Tea Party, I was like super disappointed. It is? Okay. I will definitely like do my very best to go to that one because I was kind of mad that I missed the last one. And I don't know, maybe I'll go to Philly. I was going to go to Philly, but then something came up. I have family over there. And maybe Montreal, I don't know.
Great. So you have it definitely on the mind that you'd love to attend more of these regionals, get more of that experience. And, you know, obviously CTWC 2025, you're looking to go back to Pasadena?
Yeah. I think I will be there. Unfortunately, I graduate on the qualifying Friday, so I might have to Saturday qual, but I will be there.
We'll take care of you. Don't worry. All right, we'll take care of you. We gotta have you there, right? You gotta be there. Saturday qual, no problem. I'll talk to Vince. He and I are tight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your winner for the 2024 Regional of the Northeast Championship for CTWC. Congratulations to the Dangler. Folks, it's been a great day. We've had a lot of fun. And, you know, maybe I got to look at the camera here, right, Bidwell? Because this is the camera that's live in front of us, you know, kind of looking down before. So like to thank everyone here. You can see everyone hanging out. Give yourself a round of applause for being here and being participants at our regional event. It's been a lot of fun. I'd like to thank people that have been helping behind the scenes. Morlando helping to be a grunt over the couple of days with Bidwell. Zempro being the stud that you are behind the keyboard and keeping all the data and the stats and all that stuff. Move the camera. What are you talking about? Talk to the man right there. This is the producer. You want to see my feet? Ooh. No, I'm not a foot roller, so it's fine. There he is. So there's the man behind the scenes there. There's Zempro you saw. Shout out Morlando. And, of course, we can't do it without Chris Bidwell. It's all him. Listen, I don't care what anybody says about you. You're the best, okay? I know there's some people that don't know. And seriously, can't do it without him. That's why he's a Lifetime Achievement Award winner, because people recognize all the hard work you do every single time. I know you do it because it's the love of the game, but without you, there is no regional events. I'm telling you. There's people take inspiration from you doing them, so we have to really appreciate that. Thank you.
Thanks, King. Thanks, everybody, for coming out, and also thanks to this event. Thanks to Chris, who runs the regional here, the Retro, what the heck do they call it? RetroWorld Expo. Thank you. And Orlando is a big lover of this event, and if we wouldn't come here if people didn't come out to it. So on to Portland next month, man.
The Jonas Cup. No, Kansas City tomorrow.
Yeah,
all right, Kansas City all right.
tomorrow.
Pumpy. All right, he'll get upset, and we don't shout him out, so it's all right. But other than that, when you get after that, it's the Jonas Cup, Portland.
Yep.
Bidwell will be there. Inaugural event. It's going to be historic. I can't wait. So hopefully, if you're a DAS player, right, that's an event for DAS players. No rollers, no tappers. You're not allowed. We need DAS players to go there. So if you like to play with that old play style, I'm looking at you, Tetris Ranger out there. If you like the old DAS play style like me, then guess what? There he is. See, that's a Tetris Ranger right there. Who's an Islanders fan. Well, everybody can't be perfect. Be there September 27th to the 29th. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be great. Veterans of old, new school players, they're all coming. We can't wait. Bidwell, I think we're done here.
Yeah, let's go.
It's time to go and have burgers and beer. Yo, beer. Well, I don't know. Check IDs out there. Folks, I'm done. Take it away, Chris.
We'll be ready
Wrap
to
us
channel
up.
here, and love you guys. Tune in tomorrow, and we'll be doing Dr. Mario tomorrow, so tune in to the DRMC Twitch channel if you want to see a lot of these people come out and play a different game. Zempro's got the raid up. Good night. All right, Alex H. Let's do it. Bye-bye.